Okay, there we go. Good morning. It's a little dark. I don't know. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well this week. Happy wonderful Wednesday. Give it a few minutes for people to come in. And there's Denise. Hang on. Hello. Hang on. Denise, I can't hear you. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, I just went live. So what's up?
Well, hello, everybody.
Are you coming?
I am on the way. And I wanted just to confirm that you just sent me a meme with two coffee beans with sunglasses on dancing the jig.
I did send that.
Coffee time.
I did send that.
Okay. That was adorable. So yeah, I've got some really old recipe books that I want to add some recipes to my journal. I did finish my prompts almost.
Okay. All right.
Finished my prompts, so I'll show those, but I probably won't be there till about 10, between 10 and 10:30.
Okay, it's going to take you 2 hours to get here.
It might. I mean, with traffic and
I know.
and everything.
I know. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you when you get here. Grilled cheeses will be
Await.
Yeah.
I look forward to that.
All right. We'll see you when you get here. If you want to call when you get a little closer, go ahead.
Okay, if you run across any food stickers.
Food stickers. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be in the food. I won't be in the stickers, but okay.
You won't be in the food section?
No, I won't be in the food section.
Right.
Okay.
I'll travel down aisle 9 when I get there.
Okay. Aisle 9. Okay, honey. See you then.
See you,
Bye. Denise is on the way, but it will be a while till she's here. So, hi everybody. CK, Deb E, Arlene, Janet. How you doing, Janet? Pamela. Let's see. Roslyn, Pixie, Linda, scrolling, Laverne, Icy. So good morning, everybody. Yeah, Denise just called right as soon as I hit live or go live, or I would have waited a couple of minutes. But she is on the way. So I've been trying to say I'm going to pull out my dolls that apply. So here's Denise saying, "Hey, girl, hey." I'll have her sitting here when Denise gets here. So I got a few things to show and tell and talk about, and I was just working in this morning while I was getting ready and getting things going. Let's see, Wendy, Tori. Let's see. So yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good week. Happy, wonderful Wednesday, as Julie would say. It looks a little dark over here. I don't know why. Maybe I need to brighten it up a little bit more. We can always turn the brightness back down. The sun's out, big bright lights in here. Hi, Kathleen. Kat. So, Brooke. So, good morning. I like to say good morning to people as they come in. I got a few things to show. I thought I'd color a little bit in the new Wildflower Folk book. And I got a couple things at Hobby Lobby yesterday. Yes, it's hump day, Wendy. And good morning. So, yeah, I got some notes over here, what to do. I want to talk about the zine swap. So, if y'all are interested, I'll start a list. We're not going to make any official date yet. We're going to wait and see how many people are interested in doing a prompt zine swamp. Yeah, a prompt swamp. A zine prompt swap. And so anyway, if people are gonna let me get my voice going. If people are interested in doing a zine swap, oh gosh, that's hard to say. A zine swap based on prompts. Then I'll take a poll and see how many people are interested. So let me get a piece of paper under here and I'll start that. Let's see here. Okay. So I will start a list. So it'll be me and Janet, and Janet will probably host it, and I'll do the prompt giving outs. So I would hand out the prompts, Janet will host. I saw Tori. If anybody else is here, let me just pull one of Janet's zines just so you know. Yes, a zine swamp. Arlene. So y'all know what I'm talking about when I say a zine swap. Let me get my zine box here. I'll pull this out. So yeah, this is my box that Janet made me to hold my zines. She actually made the box. She didn't just decorate the box, she made the box. So here's it's not all of my zines, but it's a chunk of them. So let me just pull this. This says the note here. This is just a note from Janet. I'll just put that here in the front. So yeah, I'll pull one of the zines to show what they look like. And how the standard size Janet goes, I'm in standard size, 1-page zine. So there's not a lot of work in making the zine itself. So yes, a zine swap. I love I love that box. I love my zine box. So yeah. So anybody that wants to participate in the swap, I'll keep the list handy, and we will see how many participants we have. If you're not here and you watch the show later, the recording, then leave a comment. Leave me a comment in this video later and let me know that you're interested. We're not setting a time or a date. We always give you a month. Whatever, you'll have a month to do them. Anwar, okay. Hi, Ann Makes. Yes, 3 prompts. Oh, this zine was 3. Okay, yeah, this one was based on 3 prompts Janet did. So I'll show that. I'm going to show it here in a minute, Janet, so that people can see how it's made. So yeah. And if I miss you, if you say you want to be in and I miss you while we're talking and chatting and Denise is here after a while, just put it in a comment under this video that you want to be in it. If you don't make the list, right here, we're not going to discard you or forget you if you, if you don't get on this list today. This is just a preliminary list to see who is who's going to be interested, right? And I'll make sure and read the list again, and we'll have plenty of time, so don't anybody panic. I know how it goes. So yeah, so I will announce it throughout the day and next week, and we'll gather up a list, and I'll keep this one out, Janet, because it's 3 prompts. This is a good example one, so we'll keep that one out. Let's see. Now this is no, so obviously, oh yeah, you'll be teaching, CK. Yeah. So what you'll do is we'll decide how many you make copies of. You make your original, and you keep your original, and you make copies. You make copies and you fold them and you send them, and you're going to send them to Janet. Eventually, I will give you out 3 prompts. You'll make a zine based on that. We'll swap them out, and we'll decide how many, depending on how many participate. So yeah, add Christy. Okay, Christy. I didn't see which Christy, Janet, Christy. I missed Christy. Oh, Christy Rhodes. Okay, Christy Rhodes. Okay, gotcha, Christy. Thanks, Janet. So yeah. So what essentially it is, and I know I should probably wait a few minutes because people are going to be coming in. I'm going to have to keep repeating myself. So we'll just wait a few more. We'll wait a little bit longer before we start talking any more about it. So, but yeah, we'll talk. We'll show the zine and everything. So yeah, so I thought I might color. I picked a couple pages to work on. I'm just going to kind of work on different things till Denise gets here. I thought I'd work in this book because it's new and I'm enjoying it. I've been just kind of going through and coloring different faces and just kind of I've done one completed page, but other than that, I've just been kind of just starting different faces and working on them in no particular order, just picking out whichever one strikes my fancy at the moment. And but I did book, I did tab a couple of them that I really liked. So well, I'll probably work on those. And when I have Denise here, we let her decide what she wants to do and talk about. Hi, Terry. I got Terry's got some prompts that she did and posted them. Let's see, Joyce. Who else? Hi, Tina. Didn't know if you were going to make it. And Picola will not be here today. She had something to do today. So she did tell me she wouldn't be here on Wednesday. So we miss you, Snapdragon. Tina saying hi to everybody. She always does. Oh, but so yeah, so I want to maybe work in this book a little, and I got a couple other things to show. And then I did finish this page, and this one is posted on Instagram. So it's really I think I've lightened it up too much in here, but I'd rather have it a little on the bright side than too dark. But let's turn it down just a tad. There we go. So this one is posted on Instagram. So I thought we'd color in this today, and whatever else Denise is going to do. She said she worked on her prompts that she got, what, a month ago? So cute. She loves hanging out with us and working on the things, and she just doesn't have the time to do it. And but yeah, I always enjoy it when she gets to come down, or Cam and Sam too. Let's see. Did I say hi to Missy? So, and I did text Rachel yesterday. So I did see the comment she left yesterday. So y'all keep Rachel's family. She's uh, her her beau, her boo, his mom is going through health issues. So keep them in your prayers. Oh, you got yours too? Don't you like the paper, Tina? In the paper, so good. I'm glad you got it. Yes, it is Terry Brett. It is going to be the zine swap. But again, this is a tentative um list until, well, we're already getting enough people. We can do a small swap even if this was all we had. But yeah. So you love it, Tina? Good. So yeah, we'll talk about it throughout the day. And I have Janet's 3 prompt zine, one of her zines, to give an example of what it entails. So if you want to be in a zine swap. And yeah, I gotta go. I have the air conditioner just clicked on and my windows open. I gotta go close my windows. And it's blowing right in my face, which is making me get stopped up. Oh, let's see. What else? I think I've said hi to everybody so far. You can add me for the zine. Missy Johnson. Okay. And again, if I miss writing your name down, then just what do you call it? Leave a comment and I'll add you. So you're going to be busy, CK. You're going to be really busy. All right, let me take a quick minute to go close the windows, guys. Hang on. I'll be right back because my air clicked on and I probably need to turn the air down too. So hang on just a minute. Okay, I also got a book in the mail yesterday. Somebody sent it. I don't know if they sent it to me or Hubs, but there's no let me get some water here. There's no card, gift card name. So I don't know who sent it. Hang on. Let's see. Add me. I got Missy. Okay. So somebody sent this. It's very cool. It's a vintage. We had everything but money, priceless memories of the Great Depression. And it's just got tons of very cool photos in it. So I don't know who sent this. So if anybody wants to fess up and tell me, but Hub snatched it up. So I haven't even had a chance to look at it much. But it came from the Better World books. I think it's like thrift books, I think. And so somebody sent it to us, but I don't know who. So if anybody wants to claim who sent it to me, Hubster is really enjoying it so far. He loves history, anything. So, let's see what. Asking Chris about her teaching. So yeah. She just was. I didn't think about that, Janet. I just snatched that bookmark out to show. Oh, he'll find it again. But anyway, so I don't know who sent it, but it's very cool. Oh my gosh. That's funny. So let's see. So I'm going to talk about, I got little notes everywhere that I keep while I'm streaming. Things I want to talk about. Hi, Angie. Wait a minute. Hey, Angie. How you doing? Well, Angie Bowles there. Let's see. Okay, so I think I've caught up with everybody. And again, we'll go periodically throughout the day. We'll get a poll on how many people want to do the zine swap. But thank you, Tina. But and good morning, lurkers. The zine that we make is a 1-page zine, so it looks like this. So it's an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. And it's just, the only cut is right down the middle like that. And after you fold it, all you do is you cut down the middle too, and you just do this and like this, and that's how you fold it up. And we'll go over it more. I just wanted to show you. It's just a 1-page zine. But when you make one, you want to make sure that because it's not in the same order. You want to number your pages, make a sample one and number your pages, but we'll go over all that later. So I just want to show you that it's just a 1-page zine that you just make copies of, and you send the copies already folded. Hi, Devin. And after then you just mail those in and we swap them out. So everybody gets, Now, if there's 50 people playing, you're not getting 50 back and you don't make 50. We limit it to, I think, is it about 10, I think, Janet? Something like about 10, or I forget how many we limit it to. And then you swap out and you'll get 10 different ones back. Or 9 rather, because Janet gets to keep one. The host gets to keep one, and then you'll get 9 back if we did 10. So we don't know how many are going to participate. Let's see. Who else am I missing? All right. So 10's a good number. Yeah. So yeah, when you send in 10, it's easy to get those mailed in a business envelope with 2, probably 3 stamps now. I don't know, but, and then you have to send a self-addressed stamped envelope with, and that your address. A self-addressed stamped envelope means you send an extra envelope with you've written out your own address on it, and you've put your own stamps on it, so that all Janet has to do is swap it out, put it in your envelope, and mail it back. International, Janet and I will pay for the postage to go back. So, because you can't put international stamps from, say, UK. You can't put UK stamps on a self-addressed stamped envelope and then Janet mail out with the international postage from UK. It doesn't work that way. So, yeah, but we'll talk about all the details later. We're just getting a sense of how many people want to participate right now. So the prompt, Devin, the prompt would be, I would pick you three. I'd pick you three prompts out of the bag. Brooke, Lawrence, you're in. Okay. I would pick you guys the prompts out of the bag. And somewhere in maybe the community tab or something, I'd post I just like put Brooke L or Missy J or Terry B. And then I'd tell you your three prompts. Or if you're here, I'll tell them to you as well. But I would make your list and tell you what your three prompts are based on what we pull from the bag. So, yeah, it'll be fun. Devin's in. Okay. See, everybody's already wanting to get in. So, yeah. And again, if I miss you here, just leave a comment under this video later after it goes to YouTube, and leave a comment saying, you want in on the prompt swamp. Swamp! Oh my gosh, that's so hard to say. Prompt swap. Uh, and then you'll be, you're in. Hi Emily, how you doing? Janet's already sending the other mods to the corner. All right, so I'm gonna set this aside for now, and we will come back to it. I will keep Janet's out because she used three prompts to do this one, so I'll keep it handy. But yeah, if I miss you, don't worry about it. We're not doing anything official today. Nothing is official today, so don't fret. Okay, so I did go to Hobby Lobby, and again, if anybody wants to tell me who sent the book, Hubster's been enjoying it. I did go to Hobby Lobby yesterday and just got a couple things, and by the way, we are waiting on Denise to get here. She had these little T-shirts made for me. It has Inkwell Studio on it. She had those little shirts made for me. I don't know, last Christmas, I think. Last Christmas, she ordered some, and I think she sent me 3 of them. So yeah, she sent me a little Inkwell Studio shirts. Okay, so yeah, y'all know I have a ton of scrapbook paper. I did pull a couple of my, like 5 or 6 of my scrapbook pages just to. It came up in Christopher's show yesterday. And if he comes in, I'll say something to him too. But anyway, in his show yesterday, Christopher Runciman, he streams every Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Christopher Runciman, and he does awesome everything. He's a comic artist, but he does all kinds of mixed media and just all kinds of things. Anyway, you should get some full size T-shirts. I have ourselves. Maybe, I don't know, Devin. But anyway, he was saying that I did scrapbooking, and I haven't done scrapbooking on this show in probably 10 years. But I have done it. And I used to do it all the time when the kids and the grands were little and everything. So I did pull a couple pages just because, because it came up. But I said all that to say, y'all know how much old paper I do have, 12 by 12 paper, scrapbook paper. But I use it for collage. So I use my papers for collage, but I have so much that when I want something I really love in my papers, I have to dig and dig and dig. And hi, Miriam. Who else am I missing? Hi, Becky Kalora. Make sure you put it in caps if you're talking to me, guys, because I will miss it. The chat really rolls quick. Angie said, but well, are y'all okay, Angie? Did you have any trees down? We had a storm come through, but it was really north of us. And then it went, so it didn't really hit us. But we've had them before, so I hear you. So I guess you're okay. You wouldn't be here. I guess you have electricity or you wouldn't be here. So that's good, Angie. So I wanted to find some of I still have I don't know if I can pull one down. Let's see if I can get over here too. So I have my card stock, my what do you call it? Color, just card stock, plain color. Like here's the browns. Here's the browns and tans and neutrals, right? And they're in these plastic containers like this. And I don't know how many of those, about 10 of these. I have about 10 of these, and that's just my cardstock colors. But I have tons. I think I told Jan I have 5 or 6 feet of scrapbook papers, like pattern papers. And they're in those big bins. Those big, long, I don't know how big they are, 18 inches, big, long bins, and they're all stacked up. So when I want some paper that I really like, I'm digging and digging and digging. Well, I looked those up in the plastic. I think back when I bought those 15 years ago, maybe longer, when I bought those plastic magazine holders for the 12 by 12 paper. They were like, I don't know, they weren't very expensive at all. I looked them up on Amazon and they're like $15 each. They're like $15 each now. Devin. And so anyway, I was telling Janet yesterday when we were talking that I didn't want to spend, I don't want to spend $15 just for one of those plastic magazine holders. But at Hobby Lobby, and they only had 2, so they said they'll be getting more in on the truck this week. But they had these cardboard ones, and there's 4 in a pack. There's 4 in a pack for $7.99. And this is what it looks like. So if anybody's interested, I kept the thing just to show y'all. It looks like this. See, this is what I'm talking about here. So for $7.99 for 4 of them, you're paying $2 each. So it's a big difference between $2 each and $15 each, right? I wasn't going to pay $15 each. I'd just leave them in the bins. But for $2 each, I thought, so I'll probably be getting some more of these when they get some more in. But I thought, I got 8 of them. So that's a good start because it's going to take me a while to go through them. Hi, Julie Topaz. I sent you some more stickers. I sent you some more vet stickers. Let's see. I have heavy duty plastic ones that I only have 3 feet worth. Well, I have about 2 feet's worth of just the card stock, Devin, but I want to organize my pattern papers because I want to use them in my collage, but I don't use them as much because I have to dig for them, right? I have to flip. So if I go through them all and pull the ones I really love or think I'm going to use in my collage and put them in something like this, I will be much more apt to use them rather than in just big bins under this table. So I did get that at Hobby Lobby, which I was excited about. And the only other thing I got other than Scotch tape, I left one wrapped up because I was telling Janet about it. I wanted to show it. You want to sit up here, baby? Okay, let me move the pencils. There you go. Move the pencils. You can sit in Denise's chair till she gets here. I have a chair sitting here for Denise. Here you go. There you go. You can get up there or you can come up here. So Janet got a black traveler's sketchbook notebook and the white pens, which I did order the white pens too, but I didn't really want to do black cardstock drawings or doodles or Zintangles like Janet does. But I saw that they had this it's over in the scrapbook section, but they're 40% off Paper Studio this week. Hello, Malibu. And they do have this in black. So if you have a Hobby Lobby and you want to, I left the plastic on just to show you what it looks like when you get it. But I got 2 of the tan ones, and I got one in 8.5 by 11, and I got a 12 by 12, which in a minute when I get around Malibu, I'll show you the other one. So let me go ahead and open this. Let me move my little waters there. Let's see. Let me we go. So I'll take the plastic off to show you the both sizes. And so they're 40% off. So this is normally $12.99. So I got it for what, $7 and incoming cuteness. All right now. Let's see. Miriam said, my experience, no matter how much you organize your way behind. I know. So true. That is so true. And I did see, Miriam, I watched, I scrubbed through one of your videos where you were building a drawer thing. You were building something for your paints. You were building something for your paints. Am I correct? Hi, Joan Bell. You got your coloring page and sticker. Oh, you're welcome. I did send out all the happy mail from Monday. I did send all that out. I went to the post office yesterday, so all the happy mail, the fabric pieces. Oh, well, you're just all excited this morning. You must know Denise is coming over. I did get all the happy mail sent out yesterday. I went to the post office. Let's see, Kristen. Who else am I missing? Carly, how you doing? So yeah. So let's just take this off. I'll try to keep I try to keep I try to keep something like this in the back so I can remember where I got it, and like this, because otherwise I'll never remember where I got this. So, well, I might, but so they come with the little plastic that she doesn't want me, that you can pull out, and I'll show you. I put my name in the other one, and then but this one it's like the craft paper, and it's nice heavy. It's like 110 weight. It's real heavy. So hi, Vol. So if you want to do any kind of painting, Posca, anything like that, this is heavy cardstock. I'm saying I'm assuming it's about 110. Well, it might say. Where's my paper? It might say on here how heavy it is. 40 sheets, 80, the 80 front and back. It doesn't say the weight. But anyway, so I'll put this in the back. So I got this one, which is 8.5 by 11. And then I got the 12 by 12, which I'm going to use. I'll show you in a minute. So I put my name in there. It came out crooked, so I'll probably end up redoing that, because Janet will say every time she looked at that, she'll tell me it's crooked and I need to redo it. But look, so you can see it's crooked. But anyway, it's the exact same thing. It's just that it's 12 by 12. But it's heavy duty paper, so if you want to do any kind of, like Posca or anything wet, it will take it, because it's thick paper. And this one was, I think this one was $17.99 originally, so I got it for about 12. No, probably about 13 something. So yeah, because it's 40% off this week. Well, maybe it's a little less than that. So anyway, I got those two sizes. Oh, Malibu, you're just so, I know, you're so cute. You're so cute. Thank you, Tina. Hi, Selena. Selena's, so if y'all get your fabric pieces in the mail, she's just a purring. Selena's the one that gave those to us to give away. So I sent out 5, I think, yesterday. Went to the post office and got those mailed out. So yeah, I know, she is so cute, and she's just a purring. It's hard to shove her off the table, it really is. So let me go ahead and mention one more time about the zine swap. So we're going to do a zine swap. Janet will be the host, and I got one of Janet's samples here. We'll look at it in a little while. So this is a tentative list of who wants to be in the zine swap. You'll make one, and you'll keep your original, and you'll make like 10 copies, and it's just a one page. So all you have to do is just copy your one page, but you do have to cut and fold it, which we go over later. But I will pick the prompts for you. Everybody will have 3 different prompts. Janet will host. You send in 10, you'll get 9 back, because Janet gets to keep one for hosting. And international, Janet and I will pay for the return postage. So you send a self-addressed stamped envelope, And so it's going to be 3 prompts. You make a zine, and but we'll go over more. Oh, thank you, Selena. Selena, you're so sweet to support the channel. Thank you so much. I did send you out some stickers yesterday, by the way. I did send you some stickers out from Monday. So thank you so much, Selena. You already done enough by giving us the fabric and everything. But if y'all like any kind of fabrics, Kantha cloth, any kind of the sari silks or the sari appliques, go check out Amore Fabrique. That's her YouTube channel. She always has deals going on, and that's also her her Etsy shop. And she's she's doing the junk journals and junk journal kits, which I showed mine on Monday. So go peruse her YouTube channel and her Etsy, and her fabrics are just amazing. And she does have a video of her warehouse. Saying so cool, so cool. So thank you, Selena. I appreciate that so much. Let's see who else is coming in. Oh, thank you. Okay, guess you gotta go get some more tea. So thank you. Scrolling. Let's see. These stickers are awesome. Thank you. You're gonna use the Pete sauce. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a sip of water here. So if you think you might be interested in the prompt zine swap, let me know and I'll add you to the list. No hurt, we'll talk about it again next week, and we always give you a month to get them done. So internationals can play too. All right, so let's see. Color. Oh, I know what I was going to show you. A couple different things. One is in here. I'll have to put some kind of intro thing. I always put my name and some kind of intro. But look what I did these. I was looking through one of my Vogue magazines, and I said, oh my gosh, you know what? Like Mary Autier, she makes paper dolls all the time. Well, she makes them like really elaborate. And I didn't make mine so elaborate, but I used the Tim Holtz heads. Y'all know the Tim Holtz black and white people, their heads that he has. And so I used them, and I made some paper dolls, and I'm going to put them in here. I just love them. I love them so much. They're not for anything. They're just for me. So I got these two. One of my hairs there. Here we go. I got these two. So they're fashion magazines with the Tim Holtz heads. That's got a glare on it. Malibu, I'm going to have to slide you over here, baby. Slide you over. There we go. And hi, Rachel. How you doing? Good to see you. But what I wanted to do, here's one more. I can't. I'm going to put what I have a plan to put one on a page. Look at her. I love this one. Well, let me see. It's got a little flashed out with the dark. With the dark. So what I want to do though is make them do something with some of these other florals that I cut out. And I got some other piles of collage stuff over here too. But I don't know. I got florals and fish. I can't wait to play with these. So let's see who else. Busier than a bee in a rose garden. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Jane. Let's see. That's me in the morning, D, the grumpy old lady. So anyway, I just thought I'd have some fun with these fashion bodies and the Tim Holtz and the Tim Holtz heads. You can get these anywhere. Well, Michael's and Hobby Lobby, they all sell these heads. You can buy a pack of them, right? And so let's see. So if that went together like her, let's see what else we can do with her. Let's see what we got over here. We got leaves. We got flowers. Here's some leaves. Let's see what we can do with some of these leaves. Or let's see here. I don't know. With this, some flowers. Here's some more flowers. So, you know, you can just do so many things. But this is the kind of stuff that gives you inspiration and ideas. And yeah, so there we go. See, something like that. And I know it's kind of off camera because the cat is in the way. Yes, before coffee, Tina. Let's see. So anyway, so it's just fun to kind of play with this kind of thing. So, I like that right there. I like because it makes her look like those are earrings behind her head. And you play around with them, you move things around. That's what I love about collage. There's just so many possibilities, right? There's so many possibilities. So if those go with her, then let's see. We got the lady with the fish. Then we have, let's go ahead and go to the next one. She's got pants on. Something just flew. What was it? Oh, this. This one, let's see what we got over here. I want to keep these together because I'm liking these possibilities. Let's put those on the next page. All right, so her arm is like behind. It's like her hands tucked into her pocket, so it looks like her arm is like kind of behind her. Let's see what else. I only got fish and flowers. That's all I have sitting over here. But let's see what we got. Fish and flowers. Oh, wait, here's some coral. That's kind of cool. Coral is cool. What else? We could have another fish. I got plenty of fish over here. We got fish. Maybe she's got this one. Maybe she's got this one by the tail here. Maybe she's holding this one there. Something like this. He's like hanging there because he's like caught, right? I'll cut a little slit there in her hand, in her thumb, so she can be holding that fish. She got that bad boy. I do too, Brooke. I love collage. It's just so inspiring and fun, Hi, B. I said hi to Jane. And I like to give them different arms and legs. Yeah, well, I just went with just the body, and then the heads were the Tim Holtz head. So I like that. So we might go with that. All right, then let's see. Let's pile it up. And I got the last one here is her. She barely fits. She's just going right to the edge there. She looks like she's maybe she's walking. I want something else besides a fish. What else do I have over here? Leaves, flower. I don't have a lot cut out. I just picked a few things out. I do have another fish. Maybe she's walking with a fish. Maybe they're going out for a walk together. maybe they're walking together, holding hands or something. Yeah. Yes, they're also fashionable. They're out of a fashion magazine, so they're going to be fashionable. But anyway, something like that, Maybe she's going out for a walk with her fish. Let's see. What else do I have over here? I don't have any more coral or anything. I only cut out a couple things, like I said, just to have something. No, I don't like that. It's got to have something. It's got to have something undersea, and I don't have anything else cut out. So, but anyway, we got that. Make it a fish purse. Well, I don't have any. I guess I could just, make it a fish head purse. Okay, so let's just put those back here because I want to do some pages with those. So that was my idea to use with this book. Now, what am I supposed to do with her? So let me pull out my Wildflower Folk book. You want to lay on that book? Okay. All right. I know, baby. I know. You're waiting on Denise to get. Denise is coming over, by the way, but it'll probably be at least another hour, an hour and a half till she gets here. Bye, Rachel. Thanks. Wait, Elise is here. Well, anytime Elise is here, I do like to pull out my, and Oliver does not mind, I mean, Malibu does not mind me petting, petting her with my Elisa arms. Do you, baby? Huh? You want me to pet you some more with them? Okay. I love these things. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. Scrappy Girl Dana. Okay, so I'll color for a little bit, then we'll go back to talking about the zine swap. So again, if you're interested in a uh, three prompt zine swap, let me know, and we'll talk about it some more in a minute. So I am going to zoom in, though. I am going to zoom in one. There we go. So I don't know what I want to color. I have 3 or 4 pages picked out. I just showed you a minute ago. I've gone through. Let me take out my little paper here. I've gone through and colored, started coloring some of the faces just because I just pulled out the colors and started coloring. This is the only finished one in the book. And so I think we'll color in here. I did this morning. I'm going to have her have gray blue hair. So started her, but yeah, and this alcohol markers, as you can see, they bleed through. So that's why you want to have a, cardstock in between. So I'm just going to flip through the book. So this is Christine Karron's new book. She did all her other books. I think all her other books were done like on Amazon paper. I have a lot of them. I think I have 4, maybe 5 of her books. And this is the first one that's on nice off-white cream paper. And so these are the ones. I got about 4 or 5 here that I've picked to work on. I've just started on some of them. This one I did over the weekend. I really like her. Yeah, and I don't have all of her books, Devin, so I don't mind it being a best of, but the best of is now put on good paper. So that's the difference. This is on nicer paper and off-white, thicker paper. It's not like copy paper, like her other books, which I don't mind working on copy paper books. And it just doesn't bother me like it does Tina. I like her because she's drinking her coffee. I like that. So, and I liked her with the dragon. So I don't know which one I want to do today. I picked those 4, I think. I picked the dragon and I picked the coffee girl. I really like her too because I like her hands in the coffee cup and the striped shirt. I might go with her. This will take a little bit more time. When Denise gets here, it's going to be all about Denise. I have to stop and make her a grilled cheese. She's going to want to talk about the prompt thing she's working on. And I'll be over here, I'll be right over here in my little corner, which I don't mind because I love it when Denise visits. I like her too. I like her too. So I think it's going to be between her and her. What do y'all think? This one will take longer and I probably won't finish it. Well, I probably won't finish either one. But which one do y'all like better? The coffee or the book? I mean, I love the glasses, So do y'all like the coffee or the book? Y'all pick. Let's see. She's been drinking. Oh, that's a good idea. A tea bag tag. That's a good idea. Wait, let me click on it. That's a good idea, Julie. But I was just thinking coffee, but tea drinkers, that would be cute to have a little tea bag hanging out, like a little cut with the little tea bag. That's a good idea, Julie. Okay, so I got 2, 3, 4 for the 5 for the book and more for the coffee. It looks like more coffees. It looks like 6 or 7 for the coffee. We might be doing the coffee, but I think I'm going to do Julie's idea. I like that idea. Let me write that down because I'll forget if I don't get to it. Tea tag on there. All right. this one it is. And Malibu moves, so I can move this out of the way. She's sitting down there on Denise's chair. Let's just put that up there until I need the pencils. So, yeah, okay. We're going to do this then. Let's put the paper behind here. All righty. Denise, it's going to be at least another hour till she's here. So, yeah, a real tea tag. Yes, that's what I thought that's what Julie meant. Yeah. So I'll go get one, and just do a little cut, because these are one-sided pages. You can do whatever you want, and just have a little loose tag hanging down, right? All right, so let's go ahead and start this. I think I'll zoom in one more now that Malibu's gone, because she's a camera hog. All right, so then we have to decide what color hair and eyes and everything we want to do. Let me get my I got my Ohuhu skin set handy here, so we can pick. And I do need another piece of cardstock or something here, something to test colors on. Let's go on this. There we go. Something to test colors on. All right. Any preference on the hair? Maybe. What about pink hair? Pink hair and a pink and red, maybe striped shirt. I kind of like that. Y'all got any ideas? Let me know. I'm gonna just try to pick some. I have to remember these new sets of Ohuhu brush markers. It's not like everybody else, and they're old. I looked up. They're old. Look, I pulled an old Ohuhu. That before the brush markers, and they were not on that side. Oh, anyway, what color is your tea? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the color of the tea bag, Tina. Yeah. I don't know. Pink with violet ends. Oh, okay, Miriam. So like an ombre, pink and purple ombre hair? Like the red violet, like a red violet hair. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see here. Like a red violet. Oh no, see this is my Ohuhu. This is the Huhu Heroes. I have all different ones, guys. I'm just looking for the ones that have the brush. I'll find my brush marker ones. Is this a brush marker one? Milo. Yeah, here's a Milo. Okay, so this would be good. We can do 3 shades of pink, like that color. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here's an Ohuhu. Here's an Ohuhu brush tip marker. And look, see the gray? Brush tip. This set of the skin tones, no, they're not with the gray. They're on the other end. What is with that? It's so confusing to me. You always think of the gray with the brush tip. First world problems. All right, let's see. There's those 2 colors, and then I need a light pink. That's not, I mean, like even a lighter. No, that's more skin tone. Let's see. That's 2 peach. Need pink. Need a pink. Still too peachy. Trying to find something more pink. That's too hot pink. Hang on, we'll find something. Orange. Too orange. Let's see. How about this one? No, that's not a brush marker. I'm looking, people. I'm looking. Maybe the Copic Chow pink. What do I do with my Copic Chow pink? Oh, here we go. That will probably work. Yeah, there we go. Those 3. Okay, those 3 for the hair. Jasper, too late. We're doing pink. I've already started picking pink, Jasper. But good morning. Hi, Cat and Pace. And so Julie Topaz's idea was to have a what do you call it? A tea bag tag hanging down. So we're going to cut a little thing. We'll do that. All right. So now let's go ahead and decide on the skin. Oh, that's not. Sorry. That one might be okay. And let's try our Copic Chow. That one might be better. I'm going to like this one better. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to go? Let's try this. That one needs to be refilled. Let's go back over here. Wrong side. That's a little too dark, I think. Let's see. That's better. All right, maybe those two. We'll start with this, I think, just to get a base. And what's this one? Yeah, these three. We'll try those three with this for the skin. Have her light skin, pink hair. Hi, Raul. So, hi, May. It's good to see you. It's been a while, May. A sip of water here. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll probably start with this. No, we'll start with this. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and just do a basic base coat on her skin. I got to decide on her eye color. So this is usually how I start with the markers. Oh wait, yeah, okay, got my paper behind there. Do I want with pink? What do y'all want? Do y'all want blue or green eyes with her pink hair? And I kind of want the pink shirt too because it's striped. So we have pink and purple. It may need to go a little more purple. I think we should go with more purple too. Let's dive down. Let's dive down. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're going to go up to the purple. We'll have to decide on our blue. Okay, Janet says blue. So I was going to go with purple, Janet. Jasper says green. I was going to go with violet eyes, like her hair. I'm going to go with violet eyes. Okay. Don't email me. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get her started here. So, yeah, do y'all have anything going on that's y'all want to talk about, or, what are y'all working on? Happy, wonderful Wednesday, as Julie says. I'll go pull a tea bag in a minute. I got to put some letters in the mail. Got a couple things to mail out. But I was glad to get all the happy mail out yesterday. From Monday. So, yeah, I just use whatever alcohol markers. I have some of all the different brands. All right. I think I want a light violet. Let's see what this color is for the eyes. Oh, that's not a brush mark. See, they're just, that's so odd. Violet eyes. Get her started. All right, so there we go for the colors of the hair. And I want her shirt too. I think I'm going to go with this dark purple as one of the stripes in the shirt. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Can y'all see? Do y'all want me to zoom in one more, or is this good? I just kind of want it to be. Can probably zoom in one more. There, that's better. All right. Let's get behind her hands there, though. Oops. Okay. Still jelly plate printing. I seriously, guys, Cat's all addicted to jelly plating now. Oh, I'm sorry, Raul, that your back is out. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have some meds? Oh, pray it gets gets back in sync quickly. Roll. Thanks, Tori. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Got the stripes. So I'm going to want to start with the stripes being start color. We'll blend them out. We'll blend them out with the next lightest color here. The trick to alcohol markers I've found is keeping a wet edge, or if it dries, then you can re-wet markers. But every time you go to add another color, it's going to get a little darker. But you can blend. Can y'all see that? Let's see here. Let me hold it up here. It's easier to do this so you can see. So I have those dark areas, right? Now I'm going to take the lighter color, and you can see how that blends. If you can just get it wet again. See? Put a little bit more. I'm holding it up in the air, but I want y'all to be able to see it. See how that works? Okay. Hi, Whitney. Whitney, are you related to CB? Oh, it is CB. Because that's CB's last name. I was going to CB. Hi, CB. CB, we're going to do a zine swap. We're plotting it out right now. And if you or anybody else wants to be on a 3-prompt zine swap, Janet's going to do the hosting. I'll pull the prompts. And everybody will have a month to do the zine. We'll talk about it here again in a minute, because we want to talk about it, because we want people to participate. And if you're lurking or watch this later and you decide you want to be in the zine swap, then leave a comment under this video and let me know. Well, it doesn't have to be just this video, because I always read all my comments. And oh, I got to do this shirt under here. So that's some of her hair is under there too, but I do see some of the stripe here too. I think the rest is her hair. And you can even add more highlights, which we can do that too in a minute. All right, so there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and I'll pull this out again. All right, so Jasper. All right, who else did I miss? Anybody? I got all these people so far. Oh, thank you, Selena. So we got Jasper. Whitney. Whitney, would you like to be in the zine swap? I'm going to put you down, Whitney. So yeah. Okay, so let me just kind of go over what real quick again, and we'll be going over it a lot, so don't feel, oh, I missed it, I don't know. Add Vol and Miriam, okay? So here, Vol, Miriam. I'm probably not spelling that. Miriam. What's her MNW is her. Miriam. Brooke has an E. Okay, well, Brooke, this is just my list. I wasn't trying to do, I'm not putting you down for a birth certificate. But thank you. This is just so like we can, get a little list going. I'm just teasing y'all. Don't email me. Okay, so we got this going. Now, what it is, and I'm going to use one of Janet's as an example. It's a one-page zine. I'm not getting you a new driver's license today, Brooke. So what it is, it's and let me write this down. You will end up sending in 10. You get 9 back because host Janet, host always this is standard. Host keeps 1. Okay. We don't have a date yet, but you'll have a month, 1 month to do it. So you have plenty of time to do it. We haven't set a date yet, so everybody just be cool. Be cool. So, but that's how it works. And what you have to do is it's a 1-page zine, which looks like this. It's an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. International people are welcome. Oh, we did. Let me put this down here too. And I'll put all the rules together. And you have to send a self-addressed stamped envelope. What that means is, because some people have never, I mean, I was surprised how many people do not know what a self-addressed stamped envelope is, because nobody does it anymore. It's a business size or whatever size envelope will fit you, and they're all exactly the same. They're all exactly the same. I think you can get 9 in one 10 in one size business envelope. We'll test that all out later. But what you're going to have to do is send a self-addressed stamped envelope. That means you have to send back your name here with stamps. Okay. I know it sounds funny, but people don't know. So that will also be included with your zines, so that all Janet has to do is take your zines and put them in your addressed envelope. You have to address your own return. International, Janet and I will pay for the postage for the return, because international, you cannot self-address your envelope. You can put your name, but you can't put your stamps. Everybody else, US, will put your stamps on it as well. And I always put an extra. I'd put 3. I would put 3. That's just me. Put 3 stamps just to make sure, especially these days. Put 3 stamps on your return envelope. And then Janet will put your zines in there and send them back to you. Now, all right, so here's what one looks like. And I'm not going to go over the whole folding, cutting process right now, because we'll get into that later. But this is essentially what you will have: a zine, 1 page like this. And you will fold it and cut it in the middle, and then it folds up like this. And you have it's like a little zine. It's a little magazine. It's a mini magazine, zine. And I will pick you 3 prompts. Everybody will have 3 different prompts. I'll pull them out of the prompt bag, just like we do for Terry and Christopher and whoever else wants prompts every week. And then you will base your zine. It can be you can interpret it any way you want. However you want to interpret your 3 prompts. Okay. And so this was Janet did this one. I'll go ahead and take a minute to read it. So her 3 prompts were purely, well, this was, that was the name of the thing, purely priceless prose. And she had pumpkin, what was it? Pumpkin, mushroom. What were they, Janet? I don't know where the list is on here. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and read this to you. The zine was done with 3 prompts from Dee Dee back in March. Yeah, so here we go. Let's click on Janet. If y'all don't follow Janet, Janet streams every Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's her only stream time. Streams from 1 to 4. Pumpkin, Peru, and Pond. Okay, so here we go. 3 press, purely priceless prose from Peru, March 2023. And I don't even remember what it says in this, so it's going to be new to me again, too. A circle of life tale. This is a story of Pacu, a Peruvian pumpkin. Oh, I'm starting to come back to me now. In the spring of 2022, an errant pumpkin seed sprouted in the forest of the Sacked Valley. Oh, sorry, Sacked Sacred. They're writing. This is all handwritten, by the way. That is Janet's handwriting. Sometimes I have to get out a magnifying glass. Thank you, Tina. Yes, her zines are legendary. We love Janet zines. I have multiples of her zines. In the spring of 2022, the errant pumpkin seed sprouted in the forest of the Sacred Valley below the Inca citadel, Machu Picchu. And there's her little thing. Pacu was one of the fruit on the errant vine. He was an observant little sprout and grew quickly in the tropical climate. And by the way, everybody, this is a queen of zines here, right? Do not think your zine has to be this. I don't want to say this good, but you know what I mean. Janet is a queen of zines. So don't be intimidated by Janet's zine, please. Okay. He was a observant little sprout and grew quickly in the tropical climate. His days were spent soaking up the sun while growing and turning a beautiful shade of orange. He enjoyed watching all the activity of a nearby pond. He named it the Frog Pond. He longed to go meet the frogs and sun. Oh, and sunbathe. Sorry. To meet the frogs and sunbathe on the lily pads while watching the hummingbirds flit from flower to flower, collecting the sweet nectar. He daydreamed about the freedom to explore his surroundings. He laughed at the frogs' antics as they jumped to eat the millions of insects that lived in the forest. Paku noticed that foot traffic on the trail was increasing greatly as the temperatures warmed. It appeared that these people were tourists from all over the world, eager to get up to the mountain and see Machu Picchu. The travelers were see Machu Picchu. The travelers were oblivious to his presence and were unknowingly trampling on the vine that was providing life to him and his siblings. It wasn't long before he noticed that the other pumpkins stopped growing and began shriveling and becoming lifeless. Pumpkin patch in happier times. That's what it says. By some miracle, Paku managed to survive the dissemination and thrived as the summer waned. He was grateful for the beauty that surrounded him. As the temperatures grew cooler and the days became shorter, the forest inhabitants were happy that the volume of tourists slowed to a trickle. One day late in the fall, Paku was alarmed to see a group of locals coming up the trail. Hauling a wagon, they were collecting fruits and other vegetation. Paku felt dread as they neared. He didn't feel the knife that plunged into his flesh, or while the fibrous strands and seeds were removed and left on the forest floor that had been his home. The pumpkin was loaded onto the wagon and taken down the path toward town. While Paku's life did come to an end, I think he would be proud to know that his nutritious flesh was made into a sumptuous pot of lacro de casapalo, pumpkin stew. She put the little asterisk. Pumpkin stew for the town's holiday celebration. A year has passed and locals have reported seeing a new crop of pumpkin sprouts along the trail to Machu Picchu, which will soon be teeming with eager tourists. The frogs and hummingbirds will frolic and the circle of life continues. Janet, we just love you, Janet. So anyway, yeah, this is 8.5 by 11 size. I mean, if you're international and it's a little bit longer. Here's the thing about it being a little longer. I don't know how it will fold. You know, it may be easier just to cut your paper down to 8.5 by 11, which is how many centimeters? Where's my other ruler for the international people? Hang on. You know, that's the only thing is the fold. Okay, so the centimeters are, let's see here, where are my centimeters? Okay, centimeters, is that right? Millimeters? That's millimeters. Does that help? It is, yeah, that's millimeters. Where's my centimeters? Well, anyway, it's 8.5 by 11. Y'all do the conversion. It's 8.5 by 11. If you want to see if you can fold your A4, is it an A? What is it? An A? Somebody said it. A. Where is it? Oh, it's already scrolled way off. I don't even know where it went. Whatever size the European size is, it's a little bit longer. It's a little bit different size. But anyway, just make sure that you can fold it. You know, into 8 squares. But we'll get A4. Thank you, Tori. A4. But we'll get into the cutting and folding of it later. But just so you know that this is what it is. It's a 8 pages. It's 8-page booklet. Is that right? 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8. So there you go. So if you're interested in doing the 3-prompt zine swap, let me know or leave a comment under my videos to let me know. And we're not pulling prompts yet or anything like that. So I just want to show y'all, get the people. So far we have me and Janet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 14 so far. And all you have to do is make 10. You make 10, you get 9 back. Let's see. Hi, Raj. You made it with, you made zines with A4. Okay, whatever works. Whatever works. Miriam, that's fine. So we'll talk more about it, you know, the next week or so. And then you will have a month to do it. All right, so let's go back to this. Let me start on her hair. Start on the lightest color. That's probably the lightest. Oops, wrong side. See, it's just weird that some of the oh-hoo-hoos that are on brushes on one side, but the skin tones are on the other. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so we're going to do those and the dark purple, I think. Those colors. Or maybe just the pinks. Maybe we want, maybe the very tips can be a little bit of purple. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to put a little bit of purple on the ends. And Denise is on the way. Am I missing anything? If I missed anything, put it in caps, guys. If you're talking to me, put it in caps. There's a couple of little leaves floating around, including one down here. And I am going to do what Julie Topaz suggested. I'll go get a tea bag in a minute. I have multiple kinds of teas, so I guess I could look and see what kind of tags they are, because I want the little tags to, the tag to hang out of her cup. Okay. So I'm just going to have a little bit of the purple on the ends. Mostly it's going to be pink. There's a leaf right there. Okay. So she's going to have ombre hair, by the way, if y'all didn't notice. I'm just going to start with a little bit at the bottom, and then I'm going to go ahead and put all pink again, and then I'll blend, do the blend. On that leaf right there. Base it in, then I'll go back and blend. Get that around that leaf there. check chat. I don't see anything in caps. Put it in caps if you're talking to me. Otherwise, talk amongst yourselves. I did pull a couple scrapbook pages just because we were talking about it earlier over at Christopher's yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and get all this in here. We'll get it darker in a minute, but I just want to base it in. So I did pull a couple of my old scrapbook. I was going to kind of wait for Denise for that. When Denise got here, she could kind of talk about the page. I only pulled 5 or 6 pages. All right, now let's go ahead and do the lightest pink. This will all be blended out. I just got it, go started. This one's getting a little dry. Should have another one of these pinks. Another one of these chows. Get it started there. Okay. Y'all still with the tour? Is anybody doing anything creative this week? I hope. I hope everybody's doing something creative. We'll give her pink eyebrows too. And I think I'll go ahead. Let's do the lightest to start with, though, on her lips. And we'll go one shade darker for our nails. Thumbnail show a little bit there. Still clutching the velvet rope. Thank you, Julie. Hi, Tanner. You're doing a collage with your son. Oh, awesome. Awesome, Miriam. You like her pink hair? Thank you, Tanner. Y'all are so fun. Y'all are so fun, guys. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't fun. Just saying. Janet and I've talked about that a lot. We wouldn't be doing this if we didn't have fun with it. Inspiring, enjoying the company, sharing ideas, and laughing and having a good time. We wouldn't do it if it wasn't the case. Get around that leaf. And if y'all missed it, let me show y'all the cover of the book. This is what we're working in, the Wildflower Folk, Christine Karron, and her name is right here, Christine Karron, Karron. You can find her on Instagram. And these are pages that she's done in other books that were on like Amazon paper. And this book is now in nice paper, heavier weight paper. Hi, Christopher. Christopher, you want to be in the zine swap? I've been talking about it. We haven't finalized anything yet. But all you have to do is make a one-page zine. You know what a one-page is. Christopher does one-page comics every day, guys. If y'all don't follow Christopher, let me click on. If y'all don't follow Christopher, y'all need to, because he does amazing work every single day, people. Every day. He makes things up every single day and does mixed media, comics, cartoons, and all just awesome art. But anyway, Christopher, we're going to do a 1-page zine swap, and we'll get into the deets later, but it's just a 1-page, folded up. You send in 10, you get 9 back, different ones. And Christopher was in the stamp swap. He carved some stamps and was in our stamp swap a few months ago. So anyway, if you want to be in it, everybody will have a month. You'll have a month to get it done. So if you want to be in it, let me know. I'll put you on the list. We got a list. You don't have to decide right now, but yeah, this is our tentative list. Yes, I should make 11. Well, he only has to make 10th. He only has to make a 10th, Deb E. He doesn't have to make the 11th. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Carly, you too. So anyway. And Denise is on the way. And she'll be here probably maybe 30 minutes. All right, you told me to it since I have a month to do it. Yeah, and we're not, and really you're going to have even more than that because we're not even going to start it for another week or two. So, and we'll go over all the details and everything. So, yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be easy for you. You do all these 1 pages all the time. But yeah, so y'all follow Christopher. And Christopher, I was telling him about yesterday at your show how you were saying how I did scrapbooking. And I haven't done scrapbooking in forever. But I used to do scrapbooking, and I pulled some pages. I pulled a few scrapbook pages to show y'all. I was going to wait for Denise, though. I was going to let Denise look at them and talk about them. So let's start this in here. I'm going to need some lighter color. That's kind of flat. That's really bright. I can see a lot of definition of those colors. It's not showing up on camera, though. It's not showing up on camera. We'll fix that. So every layer that you do your markers, it darkens it up. As it dries, you'll get darker and darker color. Let's see. Deb E said I have to do 11 teen. They're going to make you extra work, right? But yeah, then we do 10, and then you get 9 back because Janet's hosting. Janet's hosting it, so Janet gets to keep an extra from. She gets to keep one from everybody. I don't want to get that too dark up there. So let's go. I want a little bit darker nails here. I'm going to go run some mail out to the box and grab a tea bag. For those of y'all that missed it, Julie Topaz suggested having a real tag, like a tea bag tag coming out of there. Instead of having it be coffee, be tea. It'd be tea. All right, so I'm going to do that. All right, so now that I know how far this goes down here, I'm going to add a little bit more darker. Okay, I'm going to stop on that before I get too much. 17 is just more than 10. I know. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go run my mail out. I'll do a BRB and grab a tea bag for the, what do you call it? Hang out the coffee, out of the tea mug. All right, so give me just a minute. No cats are in here, I don't think, so I don't have to worry about getting my water knocked over. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go. Give me 2 minutes. All right, guys. Sorry it took so long. I just got off the phone with Denise. She'll be here in about 30 minutes. Whew. So I hope everything's okay in chat. Ran out to the mailbox. So she'll be in about 30 minutes. But in the meantime, I also picked some teas. I thought, now get this, because I want a tea tag for this. I thought that the celestial teas would have some. I don't drink tea that often, so I don't remember. I have a whole bunch of teas. I brought up 4 different kinds here, so hopefully one of them will have a tag. Otherwise, I'll just have to go get your basic tea bag tea. But I thought that the celestial teas would have some cool looking tags. They have no tags. Is that true for all celestials? The celestial teas, listen to me. How dare they not have a tag on their tea? But the celestial teas don't have the tags. Hi, Shaz. So I picked these, and we'll see if any of these. I mean, this one has one, but look, if this is just my generic Publix brand ginger tea. So this is just a ginger tea. Well, I won't open it till we decide. But it's just a ginger tea, and there's nothing fancy. So I could always add color. We can paint this. We can ink this. We'll have Denise ink it. Oh my gosh, we'll make Denise ink it. All right, so I got this Earl Grey. I got an Everyday, and a Yogi blackberry apple cider. Let's see if this has a tag on it. Celestial Seasons have no tag. Yeah, I found that out, Julie. So you can see how much I drink tea. I have all these awesome teas, though. Let's see what this tag looks like. So I was going to look. It has a little yogi on there. I like that. So maybe we'll just go with this one because it's purple. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I wouldn't mind a little bit of the tag. No, there's not enough room in her cup. So we'll just go, we'll just cut the tag off here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have the tag hanging out of her cup. I haven't painted the cup yet, but this is going to be loose and just hanging there. Isn't that cool looking? I love that idea, Julie. We're going to have the tag hanging out of the tea. Okay, we'll have Denise ink that up. Let's see, Dee, I will try a zine. I have already a little story, but have to translate it into English. Okay, now here's the thing, Hedgie. I'm picking prompts. You'll have to, can you make your story around your 3 prompts? Because you're going to get a random 3 prompts. Everybody's prompts are going to be different. It's a 3 prompt random. Draw the 3 prompts, and you have to make a story around those 3 prompts. Do you want me to put you down, Hedgie? You can do it. Everybody can do it. Again, don't, I just read Janet's a minute ago. Don't put Janet's on, the level of what you have to do. You can strive for that, but Janet's a zine queen. Okay, just saying. Let's see. I said hi to Shaz, and Shaz, you want to be in the zine swap? So yes. Well, again, nothing's finalized yet. We haven't picked a date. You'll have a month. Everybody will have a month. The prompts are going to be out of a bag. You don't know what they are yet. Nobody knows what your prompts are yet. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. So yeah. All right, let's continue on. I want a little bit darker at the top of her hair. So yeah, Denise says she's downtown Atlanta going 20 miles an hour. She'll be here in about 30 minutes. That's what the GPS is telling her. So and I'll let her show. I picked 5 or 6 scrapbook pages because, we were talking about scrapbooking yesterday, Christopher. I'm giving him a hard time. I am just giving him a hard time. He was describing my channel as a scrapbooking. But that's okay. I'm just teasing him. I'm just teasing because I did used to scrapbook. I haven't done it in years, but I did used to. I can't tell. Well, I can tell you how many books I have of family scrapbooks I've done. But I picked three. I picked I think 5 or 6 pages that I thought I'd let Denise show when she got here, and she's excited. She is so excited. I think she's more excited to show y'all her projects than to get a grilled cheese because y'all know I always make her a grilled cheese. And it looks like her lunch date that she had at 2. She was going to have a lunch date at 2 has been canceled, or she said it's been moved out so far that they're going to cancel it. And so yeah, we might stream a little longer. Hubster has a what do you call it, a business lunch today, so we can go past 12. Well, we could anyway. We could go past 12 anyway if we wanted to. He never cares. He like I said, he's a better cook than me, but he has lunch, so we can go. We can go a little longer today if we want to. So I'm liking her hair. It's not as ombre as I thought. I should have let it. Maybe I should add some white. Maybe I should add some more white to it so it's lighter. Because now I've kind of darkened it so much, like beyond pale pink to like hot pink. That's okay. I still like it. But we'll add more detail. I want to get back into her face and hands. More excited than grilled cheese? Must be fantastic. Well, she's excited to work on stuff, do some art with us because she just doesn't get to do that. See, cat and face. Let's see. Thank you, Annette. And hi, by the way. So let's see what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and fix around her hand here. All right, so let's go back to the skin tones. I think that might be good. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, it might be too yellow. Let's test this one. Oh, wrong side. Keep picking the wrong side. I don't know why Ohuhu did the skin tones with the brush on the wrong side of the marker. First world problems. Oh, let's see. Love when your daughter and grandchild. Yeah, I know. I do too. I do too, Carly. They're fun. It's always fun. Denise is such a hoot. She is. Denise is a hoot. A hoot nanny. She's a hoot nanny. Put some shading up here. But yeah. So we might stream a little longer. We'll see how it goes. And don't forget, Christopher comes on at 2. Anybody else want to talk about their channel? Go ahead. If you stream, if you're a streamer, especially because that's what we do, we're streamers. But if you're a streamer, don't forget the hair by her shirt. Oh yes, thank you. I did forget that. I did forget this hair by her shirt. Somehow there's her hair and her shirt are kind of overlapping right in there. Okay, so if anybody else wants to talk about Janet's stream was fun Monday, yes, Janet's streams are fun. Especially, she doesn't do Pictionary every week, but anytime she does Pictionary, we all just ROFL. ROLF. Oh no, FL. Oh, let's see. Just my new book, Women of Flowers. Means I use Used it beautiful. Annie Tanner, did you post a picture? And by the way, speaking of Instagram, let me go over and show y'all the Instagram updates, the prompts and everything. So I know we have Terry, Brett, and Christopher. I don't know who else did one. Oh, and I'm gonna have to go into my settings and get this. Get my 5G back. It always goes away in this room, and I don't know why. Just in this room, it knocks me back. So let's try to get it back. And it's just Instagram that it's a problem. Instagram does not like anything but from 5G. Let's see if I can get. I might have to leave the room and go fix it, or just turn the Wi-Fi off completely. Let's try that. Let's try just turning the Wi-Fi off. All right, here we go. Oh, well, here's Christopher's just popped up. Oh, went away. I'll get it back. All right, let's see. Let's try Terry Brett real quick. Okay, there we go. So Terry Brett did 2 prompts. Her prompts were she picked 3 on 2 separate sets on Monday. Oh, yeah, I hate reels. Okay. All right, I lost it again. Hang on, guys. Let's go back. There we go. All right, so she had woodpecker, owl, and roots for one of them. I love this tree, Terry. I love your tree. It turned out really good. So the owl is saying, "Why are you making a hole so low down?" And the woodpecker says, "I'm scared of heights." And there's a little mole or little critter under here saying, "Can someone shut him up? I'm trying to sleep." A little mole or a little, woodland creature under there. I love that, Terry. I love that. And then the other one she did was her 3. She said that she stole these from Christopher. So Christopher's prompts were tan, lavender, and Frankenstein. And I'll show his in a minute. Terry stole them and did, she just wanted to draw lavender Frankenstein. So there we go. Tan, lavender, Frankenstein. Frankenbox. Frank in the box. She had a Frank in the box. Okay, Malibu, you have to go back over this way, baby. Back over that way. Okay, so now let's see. Let's go to Christopher's. And if anybody else did one, let me know. All right, come on. Come on, Instagram. You can do it. Can't load. Try again. See, I just don't understand it. Hang on. I might have to go stand out in the hall. All right, let's see. Nope. All right. Let me try to get the Wi-Fi again. Hang on, guys. I'm doing my best. Instagram's a pain in this room. There we go. 5G. Baby. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. She almost knocked my pen seals over. My pen seal tray. All right. Here we go. All right. There we go. Got it. All right. So here's Christopher's with tan, lavender, and Frankenstein. Christopher did a Stephen is a fashion designer. I haven't read this one yet. Okay, so let's read what it says. Hello, my name is Stephen. I'm brushing my teeth. Today I'm designing clothes. My clothes are good. There's lots to do. I can sew. I make my own clothes. Today I will meet models. Good. The models are the wrong size. Bad. It's time for the runway. Runway, good. There's a Bride of Frankenstein. Models walk in my clothes. I can just see him walking like Frankenstein, right? I'm alive. I will be famous. So good. I'm alive. I always, anytime I'm sorry, Young Frankenstein. Anytime I think of Frankenstein, it's always Young Frankenstein, right? Oh, okay. So yes, I did. Yes, Janet did one. I think I showed Janet. She did steal one on Monday. I think I showed it. Let's go back and look though. Let's go make sure. Let's see. Did I show it? Oh, she did it on my, okay. I don't think I showed it here then. So Janet did this on Monday. So, Janet used the prompts Bill Trailer, City, and Candle. So if y'all don't know who Bill Trailer is, he's a primitive outsider artist. And I think he died in the 40s. And he's from Alabama. He came from a family of slaves. And I love Bill Trailer's work. He's like one of our featured artists at the Atlanta High Museum. So Janet used all his little creatures and characters and she tried to do them as much as she could like him, and then she of course added a candle and a city and did her interpretation of those three prompts: Bill Trailer, city, and candle. So that's awesome, Janet. It was fun to watch you do it too, by the way. I guess that's why I thought I'd shown it, because I was sitting there watching you draw it. Oh, let's see. I know, right, Janet? Yeah, you really have to watch his stream for sure, because you can't believe what he does in a couple of hours. Well, an hour and a half, and then he usually finishes it overnight and posts it on IG the next day. So y'all need to follow him. I'm telling y'all. Here's his there's his right there. Christopher underscore Runciman underscore Canada, or Christopher Runciman right there. And yeah, did I show this one? Let me see the last one. Oh, this one was good too. Yeah, y'all go look at them, because it's hard for me to pinch and grab on IG. You can't tap and make it big and let it stay. So just go read them. He's got awesome one-page comics that he does every day on his stream. So if y'all aren't going over there, you need to go check him out. His streams are fun. Let's see, what else am I missing here? Yeah, yes, Frankenstein. Frankenstein. What hump? What hump? I love that. I love Marty Feldman and Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder. Um, and that, I can fix that hump. What hump? The whole movie is just a classic. Yeah, I know, right, Miriam? Let's see. So I'm scrolling. Yeah, Janet did an awesome one. Well, that's the whole idea, Christopher. That's the whole idea, to make you blush. Yes, I know, Jane. Right? Okay. So, anywho, we'll see if my IG stays on 5G. Okay. Now, Malibu, you are definitely in the way. I know, baby. You're just so cute. And you just touch her and she purrs. Oh, look, she's doing a toe spread. Gonna do a toe spread? There we go. Do another toe spread. Try to move it over a little. Oh my gosh. Wrong end again. Oh, annoying. Okay. Let's do some more on the skin here. So yeah, when Denise gets here, I'll let her show the scrapbook pages while I'm making her grilled cheese, because y'all know I have to make her a grilled cheese, especially if she canceled her. Well, I think it was mutual that they both, one of her best friends and her, were going to meet for a combo birthday lunch, but her friend had a meeting and had to put it off. She said like till 3 or something, and Denise goes, no. So we might stream a little bit longer. We could probably go to 1. We might go to 1. Y'all don't feel obligated, guys. I mean, and my mods too. Don't ever feel obligated to have to be here. Y'all know that. She's a lean, mean machine. Yeah, Kristen. Yeah, Christopher has a court, but you know what Christopher had? He has cat cam. Christopher has another camera for cat cam. I only have my one. Well, I have more than one camera. I guess I could figure out how to set it all up. But I just have my hanging Logitech hanging from a yardstick right here and facing down. I have my all-in-one HP that I stream on that I could pop up. They have the little camera that pops up out of the back so you can hide it so that you make sure that nobody can see you if you don't want to. And I have that camera too, so I could probably stream 2 at a time, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. But yeah, Christopher has Corbin Cam. That's his name, cat's name, Corbin. And he has a cat cam. I don't have cat cam. I have the cat. Can you move your ear just a little there? Just a little, baby. There you go. Yeah, just a little bit more. If y'all don't like cats in your stream, don't email me. There's my Mandalorian. Don't email me. It's gonna get colored. I'll try not to get any. She got my pan pastels that time. All right, the cup. What color? Oh, I got to finish her eyes too. I got to put some more purple. I need to go ahead and get pencils out here in a minute. Get pencils out. Yeah. And I think I'll go and do a little bit more on the lips. And then we'll do the rest with pencils. So anybody else streaming this week that you want me to shout out? If you're streaming, let me know. I'll shout you out. Mods will put a link. She's starting to snore. Hi, Kathy Berg. You have to take a screenshot of her. I guess I should take a screenshot. This would be a good thumbnail, wouldn't it, Kathy? Let's make a thumbnail of this. Let's make a thumbnail. Okay. Kathy Berg, you want to be in the zine swap? Do you have time? It's not that we haven't what do you call it? Finalized a day, but when we do finalize a day, there'll still be a month. You'll still have a month to be in it. So let me know if you want to. One page zine. And anybody else? Yes, please. You do? Okay. Adding you to it. We have about 14 or 15 now. You'll send in 10, and you'll get 9 back. Janet's hosting it, so everybody will send their zines to Janet. And hi, sister. It's been a while since you've been here. Are you okay? I like. I hope you're okay, sister. I was meant to email you lately because I hadn't seen you around. So I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Miriam streams on Thursday and Sunday. Okay, so y'all follow Art Curious by MNW. It's Miriam. I think, aren't you in Israel, right, Miriam? I think you live in Israel? Or did I just see you visited Israel? No, you live in Israel, don't you? I think. So let me know. Hi, Bo Beanie. And of course, Kathy Berg and Colleen, they stream every Tuesday, alternating the channels. CK Colleen is CK Art, not to be confused with the art CK in Mexico, and Kathy Berg. They stream Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern. They alternate channels. If you follow Kathy Berg, you'll be able to find them both. No, Christopher. The same zine. You make one. You keep the original too. You're going to make one original zine. You'll make 10 copies. You'll make 10 copies. but you have to cut and fold them. That's the only requirement. You have to cut and fold them yourself, and we'll go over that later for anybody that doesn't know how to cut and fold a one-page zine. And you will send in 10 of copies of the same one, And I'll pick everybody's prompts. Everybody will have different prompts. Everybody will have a different 3 prompts. So everybody's zine will be different. You can interpret it any way you want, however you want to interpret your zine. My last zine, where's my zine box? I think I put it back on the shelf. My Janet zine box. Let me back out one here. 2. So this is my box that Janet, she actually built the box herself and did all the collage on it. And these are not all my zines, but they're the bulk of them. But my last, let me see if I can show you my last. I love, this is my favorite Janet. My favorite Janet zine was put in this missing milk carton. I love, that's one of my favorites. Maybe I should read that one again. I might read that one again. But I was going to look for, and there's a lot of Franks right there. Okay, so the last scene we did was that I was in was fairy tales. No, not fairy tales. Little Miss Muffet. What do you call them? Not fairy tales. What was it, Janet? What was the name of the swap? Not fairy tales. Oh my gosh. Anyway. And you can, I want to show you this, so show you that you can interpret your zine any way you want. So I did Little Miss Muffet, and I used Barbie. Mother Goose. Thank you, Terry Brett. It was Mother Goose. And so I did Little Miss Muffet, and I did Barbie photography. So Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and frightened Miss Muppet. Miss Muppet! Oh my gosh. I should have put Kermit. I should have put Kermit in this. And frightened Miss Muppet away. So I just wanted to show you can interpret it any way you want. Right? You can interpret it any way you want. But I am going to, y'all don't mind, do you? Y'all don't mind seeing another one of Janet's zines before Denise gets here. I just pulled this one because she based this one on 3 prompts. This was a 3-prompt zine that Janet made here in March. And she always, not always, but I think maybe most of the time, she makes her zines look like little newspapers. Okay? No, right, Elisa? She makes them look like little newspapers. And again, do not be intimidated by the quality of Janet's zines because she like I said, she's the zine queen. But I am going to read this one because, sometimes I do have to get out my magnifying glass because Janet, this is her, she actually hand wrote that. That's all done with a technical pen or micron. And so she sent these zines in this milk carton. You do not have to put yours. It's probably better if you don't put them in some kind of a envelope because that just adds bulk to your sending 10, But this one was missing. Vitamin D added. Drake duckling. Drake duckling is missing. All right, I'm going to read this. Y'all ready? I love this. Okay. The Duck Daily Times. I forget how you say. Danise. It's where wrote The Ugly Duckling in Denmark, and it's dated April 17th, 1844. Duck birth rate soars. I hope y'all can see this. Is it too flashed out? I think it's okay. Okay, Duck birth rate soars by Hans Christian Andersen and from Denmark. Okay, let me get my glasses focused here because it's tiny writing, people, tiny writing. Well, most of the local, but it's my favorite, so I struggle through, but I love this one. While most of the local ducklings have already emerged from their shells, this mother duck patiently awaits the joyous cracking of her final and noticeably larger than normal egg. Duck Daily Times, April 18th, 1844. Mother duck speaks out. Following up on the late birth of the mother duck in our cover story from yesterday, the mother duck expressed her dismay over the duckling's treatment within the community, stating that some went as far as to call him ugly. Duck Daily Times, April 19th. Local duck goes missing. Our distraught mother duck reports today that her large drake duckling has run away. She suspects that the endless name calling, taunting, and bullying about his appearance was the cause for his disappearance. Please notify authorities if you see the missing duckling. April 23rd. Exclusive missing duck sighting with wild duck gang. In an exclusive interview, the spokesperson for the Wild Duck Gang reported that the ugly duckling hung out with his gang for 2 days in the Moors area. He was quite large, but did not speak of his plight and just disappeared again. June, June 20th, and still 1844. Goose hunters see missing duck. And it says, let me be thankful. I'm so ugly, even a dog will not bite me. Local hunters said that the ugly duck was swimming with the geese and appeared quite content until the shooting started. The duck hid in the reeds, and even the dogs didn't flush him. His whereabouts remain unknown. September 24th. Ugly duck rejects attempted adoption. A local woman reports that the ugly duck squatted in her home for 3 weeks, never laid a single egg, and has since disappeared. Again, seemingly misunderstood. Contact authorities if you have any information of his whereabouts. January 1845. Farmer revives frozen duck. Look at her American Gothic. I love this, Janet. This farmer brought the ugly duck home in a hypothermic state, close to death. However, the farmer's wife is fuming because the duck destroyed her milk, her butter, and her meat barrel in his attempt to escape. April 17th, 1845. Ugly duck presumed dead. It's been several months with the harsh winter we've endured. Locals are now presuming the ugly duck did not survive his ordeal. In happier news, the local swan population has reported a beautiful newcomer in their midst. Yes. Isn't that awesome? I could read this every day. I mean, I could read this every stream. I love Janet's zines. And again, don't be intimidated by Janet's. Nobody's is probably going to be that good. So just saying. But I love Janet's zines. So let me see. Yeah, the best newspaper articles. Let's see. I know. I love seeing them too, Wendy. I love them. I love them. Yeah, I hope they found. No, they found the swan population, Christopher. The swan population, right? Cat and paste. So anyway, let's see if that's Denise texting me. So she's sitting in traffic. Is she what? What? No, it's not. It's not Denise. Oh, yes, she did. I'll tell you. Hang on. She's getting off exit now. Okay, wait a minute. There's what she just texted me. soon as I see her pull in the driveway, I'll go unlock the front door. She'll be here in about less than 5 minutes. So anyway, yes, yes, exactly, Christopher. All right. So anyway, I love Janet zines, and I have many of them, and I love them all. I love them all so much. She's done me birthday ones. She's done so many, and yeah, we've done all different. Here's one of the simple ones that I did one time, and this was from 2014. I think we had to do a favorite quote, and this is one of my favorite quotes. And so, make it as simple or as complicated as you want. Okay. This was one of my favorite quotes. And so I did a simple zine with it. So here's the cover. Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Inside, inside of a dog, it's too dark to read. And that's a Groucho Marx. That's a Groucho Marx quote. So yeah, here's another one of Janet's quotable quarterly. Oh, the praying mantis telegraph. I'll wait till Denise gets here and I'll read this one too. I'm sorry. I love Janet and scenes. Look at her. And that's all handwritten, people. And so yeah, we'll read this one when Denise gets here so she can hear us read one. But yeah, I love my zine collection. This is not all of them. I probably have at least another this many of zines that aren't in here. I could squeeze some more in here though. But I love my zine box that Janet made me. It's one of my prized possessions. Just saying. So she'll be here in just a minute. And I have a bunch of Frank zines, Frank Salazar. I got a bunch of his zines. So I love zine swaps. They're little bite of art from everybody. Yeah, that one was a quote swap. Yeah, it was. The Groucho Marx one. Yeah. This was a prompt zine too. Oh, that's right. It was. The Praying Mantis was a prompt zine. What were the 3 prompts again? It was what do you call it? Oh my gosh. I got too many things on my mind with Denise getting here. Praying Mantis, and I don't know what the other ones were. Do you remember what the other prompts were? Praying Mantis. It's probably, I know it's in here somewhere, but we're going to read this one next. This one's got some awesome art in it as well. I like this one. So I have y'all, I've not pulled prompts for anybody in the zine swap. We haven't decided any of that. I'm thinking some tan leaves and a tan cup. And then I'm going to have the tea bag it's got a little thing on it. What does it say? People who love are happy. And that's going to be on her. That's on her little, and I'm just going to cut a little hole right there and have it hanging. Going to have that hanging in off of her tea cup. All right, so let's see. Let me get a pink and a magenta. I know y'all are probably just totally so distracted by the cat laying on the project, right? Okay, it was bed, Hawaii, teacher, and praying mantis. Okay. I'm going to write that down. I'm never going to remember that, Janet, when I start reading it. Bed, Hawaii, teacher, and praying mantis. Okay. Hi, Leona. Hi, Akia. Ankia. Ankia. I'm not sure how to say it. I'm trying to make it up as I go along. Is it Ankia? Ankia? It's pretty. Whatever you say it. Okay. Thanks, Bo Beanie. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm peeking out the window because I want to, as soon as Denise pulls in the driveway, I'll go run down. So my door's open, but I have the glass locked, the glass door. So, and then I'll settle her in, and then she's going to make me go make her a grilled cheese. So she'll have to entertain y'all. Don't be asking her any questions now and starting to diss on me while I'm behind my back. Just saying. I know y'all wouldn't. Just teasing. But yeah, Denise is in charge of the chat when I step away. So there's a little lip gloss and maybe a little on her fingernails too. We'll give her fingernails a little shine. I know y'all can't see it. I got to zoom in. Totally forgot to zoom back in, guys. There we go. You got my name. Ankia? Ankia. It's pretty, whatever. I want light purple stripes. I wanted these stripes to have now light purple and then probably white or a light color. So let's go ahead and do the alternate stripes here. And this may be her blouse in between. Yeah, Denise, bless her heart. 2-hour drive. I think she left at 8:30. Here she is, and she's let me go. She's zooming in. She needs to go to the bathroom. Hang on, guys. I'm coming, Denise. Run, girl. Run, Forrest, run. I know. You look great, Denise.
Thank you.
So tan and thin, and you smell good. She said to stop at Publix to go to the bathroom, so at the grocery store, so she doesn't have to run to the bathroom.
I had to pee. What's this?
It's a new book. Look, we've been waiting for you. It's our Denise doll.
Yeah. Well, studio.
So
Only Denise doesn't wear midriffs.
Janet doesn't wear midriffs either, but I put her in them all the time. And you're her spirit animal.
Well, I have some fun things to do today.
See, I told y'all she's going to come in here just to blaze. Hang on, let me back out.
How is everybody?
Everybody's good. Oh, look, Denise, I'm going to do a tea bag. Julie Topaz said to put a real tea bag.
That's so
hanging
cute.
out. Right? Isn't that going to be awesome?
Julie always has the best ideas.
She does. All right, so I'm going to move this over for a minute, guys. If I don't finish this today, it will be on Instagram later. Let me get a piece of washi tape real quick just to tape this, because I'm going to do a little cut, but I don't want to tape it. I mean, I don't want to glue it down until I'm done with the coloring. So I know that drive is long. Thank you for making it. Let me know.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Let me know when you want a
now.
You want a grilled cheese now?
Oh, I mean, I'm hungry.
Really?
No,
Well, you kind of at least see what you're doing, and then I'll. Let me put a clip on here. Thank you. So everybody's saying hi, Denise. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
It warms my heart to hear the excitement when Denise arrives.
I know,
Thank
right,
you.
sister? I know.
Sweet.
Everybody's saying hi. So thanks, guys.
Old lady at bingo. You already know.
Old lady at bingo. So what? Wait. Let's take it one by one.
That's all I got right now.
Oh, you got your Altoid and your lipstick, and you should have a bottle of water, right?
I drank it already. That's why I had to pee. I drank 2 of them.
Old lady at bingo.
Well, last time I was here, I did that prompt thing. Remember we flipped the cards? That's fun.
Yeah.
So you gave me.
Oh, I showed this on Monday. I'm going to show it again. I got to show your new picture.
Oh gosh, no.
Yes, it's good.
Oh my gosh, that was torture.
That was?
Oh yeah.
No, it's awesome. There's our Denise. I'm looking at her now. She looks just like that just now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you want to see what any of our family looks like, you'll have to go follow me on Instagram.
We're all on there.
We're all over there. Yeah.
So you gave me this little shoe, remember?
Oh, I gave you the shoe.
And I cut it out and put her in here.
Okay, put her in
And
there.
this was the prompt that I had. Wild.
Uh-huh.
I actually had to go back and watch the
Video to
'cause I
see.
was like, what is wild? What, like a wild airplane and ship? It was a wild card.
Oh,
I
a
couldn't
wild
remember.
card. I didn't remember
What
either.
is this?
Wild
Does it say
card.
Anyway, so that's what
So what was your wild card? What did you use?
so the blue headdress topaz, I have to finish that one.
Oh, so you got two sets.
And then
yeah.
I got two. So then I got the wild airplane and the ship. And I don't know, you can decide what's wild or not, but
Oh, I like that.
that's my little headdress guy.
Oh, the
That's gonna
headdress.
finish this up.
Oh, that's good, Denise. Let's hold it. Let's hold it up. Look, that's awesome.
Well, the pages are already colored, so I kind of coordinated with it. But I was going to finish it with the blue and the green and the topaz stuff. Thank you. Janet. And then,
So you're liking this book I gave you?
well, yeah, I haven't done a whole lot to it.
Well, that's
yet, but
okay. You can have it for the year. You know, that's what the point was.
Can I have it for two?
No, you can only have it for one.
And so the wild airplane and ship.
Oh, look, you did little ticket thing.
They don't come out. Don't pull.
Oh, don't pull.
The little girl's only halfway in there. She could be the wild girl.
Okay, a wild girl. Oh, bless
Excuse
you.
me.
With the airlines. Oh, that's
The
good.
ship and the airplane.
Good.
You know me,
Denise.
I'm just like a literal.
A literal person. Yeah.
And I don't draw.
Don't make me think outside the box. Give
Yeah.
me something literal. Yeah.
Well,
Everybody,
I always liked this.
they
because-
like it. They say, love it,
Oh, thank
Denise.
you.
Love it.
Well, I had these. So you gave me these metal tins with these big stickers in it, and I always
Yeah.
liked them, but I never really had anything
Thing to do with
so-
them. Well, now you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
And I did not dig out any food stickers yet.
Okay.
So, we got all those, we got our sticker books you can pull.
Yeah.
You can pull from there.
Yeah. So this is what they look like. It's just a.
It's good. Yeah, it's just one of those little Diane Reevely little books that's already got the dates in them. And I just gave it to Denise because she finished her scavenger hunt book and she didn't know what to work in next.
I did add that sticker.
Yes, I see you added a sticker.
It's just random. It's a random sticker on a page. There was another one that we had done here too. So some of the color pages repeat themselves. Oh, we did this.
Oh yeah. I
That
don't
was
remember.
another one of the prompts.
I don't remember what
I
it
should
was.
have wrote it
You should,
down.
yes.
So dumb.
It was probably amethyst or jewel, but I don't remember. You have to go back and watch. I don't know anyway.
So that's that. But yeah, I got to finish it, and I want to do something fun to this.
Yeah. Well, you need your name on the cover or something, or prompts.
Yeah, it could be my prompt book.
Yeah, your prompt book.
Okay, I'll do that. So that's that.
And so, what else did you bring?
So Grandma lived in Texas, far away from us, right? So I don't have a whole lot of her stuff, but I do have some of her recipes.
Aww.
She made her own recipe book.
Yes. Well, it's
And
kind of
this is-
faded, hasn't it? The
Yeah.
ink is faded.
And this was great grandma. She did cookies every year for Christmas.
Well,
So these are all her.
speaking
cookie
of, we
recipes.
talked about real quick. We talked about scrapbooking earlier.
Uh-huh.
So this is perfect timing that you pulled these out. So there's my mom, Denise's grandma. And then this is my grandmother, Denise's great grandmother. And they both had recipe books. So let me find here.
Which I also brought.
Oh,
Like the little handwritten with the little measurements.
oh,
little
and their
paper clips
handwriting.
and
Yeah.
little cutouts from
Oh, I love that
little
little book.
recipes. There's even like a little Dear Abby in here.
Oh, a Dear Abby. What was
A
the
hint for
question?
the day.
Oh, it was a
Oh,
hint for the
here,
day.
Heloise.
Oh, dear
Dear
Heloise. Yeah.
When I was in a hurry one day, I discovered a shortcut for making peanut butter cookies. Oh.
And she cut that out.
Instead, yeah, and glued it. Instead of chilling the dough, I sprayed the palms of my hands with cooking spray to keep the dough from sticking. It worked great! Exclamation. In addition to
Oh.
being able to bake the cookies immediately, I didn't
Didn't
need
need
to dip the fork in flour to score the cookies.
Awesome.
And I didn't have to grease the cookie sheet since the cookies already had cooking spray on them.
That's right. So you just put it on your hands. Everybody is saying, "Oh, what a treasure!"
I know. So all these little.
Christopher said, "Hi, Denise."
What up, homie?
What up, homie?
So yeah, so I wanted to put some of these in. Rewrite the in the.
Well, here's
in my
my
journal.
there's my mom and grandma. They're both in heaven.
Rip.
And but I did pull a couple of scrapbook pages so that you could just because so here's me and mom. This was I don't even know. This was in 2014. So this is how I scrapbooked. So just so that people can see when I talk about scrapbooking, this I pulled a couple pages. And then this is Denise. I mean, this is mom and Boo. And this is when she was at one of her cheerleading competitions. This was in 2014. And how old would Boo have been then? It would have been 9 years ago. So
11.
11. Yeah. So there's Boo when she would have been 11 because now she's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Almost 21.
Yeah. She's almost 21 now. But there's when she was 11. So there's my mom and Samantha. But this is how I would scrapbook.
We had those monogrammed, or I had the
monogrammed sweatshirts.
It's a T-shirt. Do you still have yours?
I have it. Yeah, mine's a sweatshirt though.
Here's the T-shirt.
Okay.
Long sleeve T-shirt.
You are my great cheerleader. So there's that. And then when mom got off the plane, I love this one. So she took a selfie. My mom took this is from 2014 as well. She got off the plane in Atlanta. And she took a selfie and because you can't go meet them at the plane anymore. You can't do that anymore ever since 9/11. So she got off the plane, took a selfie and went, "I'm here." So there's a page of when my mom did a selfie and said, she's so cute, isn't she, Denise?
She's adorable.
And then here's mom and Ken. There's mom and Ken. Mom and Ken remarried. They got married in their were they in their 60s?
70s.
They were almost in their 70s. Yeah, they were in their 70s. They were in their 70s when they got married. So just saying.
They had such a full life. I mean, they traveled.
They did. They RV'd.
They worked out. They went to the gym.
Yeah, they did everything. And they were, he was a deacon in the church and mom was a Sunday school teacher. They did everything together. And they both lost their, spouses. And so they remarried each other in their 70s.
Yeah.
And they both lived to be into their 80s.
Never too late
Never
to fall
too
in
late.
love.
I know.
So cute, Mom. These are all these little layers that you have here.
Yeah, I love my layers.
I know. No, it looks really good. I don't know if you can see it on camera.
Yeah, they came for Christmas that year.
Yeah, but they were real. All the little layers. Really cute.
Thank you. And then here's one I did. This was in 2015 when I did them together in this one page. And then here's a Mother's Day page I did of Mom. Again, with lots,
really pretty,
lots of layers. I like layers.
You do like the layers.
And then this one.
This is a pretty color scheme.
This one was a 2-page
yellow,
spread.
black, and white.
I think. Was this a 2-page spread? Maybe. Well, it doesn't matter. So there's Denise and Mom and lots of layers again.
Typewriter?
Well, it doesn't have to be anything. It just has to, I don't know.
What's a typewriter for?
It's just because it looked good. And then here's another one of Mom and Denise and Ken. And then here's where we were all at Red Robin. And this was in 2014 as well.
Uh-huh.
And then here's me and Mom. And we were cooking together. Well, she was cooking.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, she was cooking. She was making kitchen sink soup. She was doing the cooking and I was taking the pictures.
Let's see if we can find kitchen sink soup in here.
It probably
Wouldn't that be cool? We can make a copy.
Well, it's
of it.
probably in here. It might be. Yeah, it's
well,
probably in there.
These were ones that she pulled from.
Oh, she pulled those from different places.
Different, like Aunt Edie had some in here.
Oh, okay.
And Buddy's asparagus casseroles in here. let's see. Yeah, so this is
And then I'm going to show a couple of Logan too. That they're in the book here. I'm going to show a couple of Annie and Logan and Dan.
overnight vegetable salad.
Okay, so I'm going to show y'all a couple other pictures while she's looking. These are in my book, so I got.
No, sorry.
That's okay. One of my big books. I have 25 of these books.
So big, you almost took my head off.
So here's Annie. This is when Logan was still in a stroller. So here's I made those little flowers out of tissue. I mean, that stretchy ribbon stuff. You know, I forget what it's called. Crepe paper. So there's Annie walking. It's Hollywood. She lives in California. She lives in, well, they've moved since then, but they used to live in LA. But let me see. Here's a couple. Oh, this is a good one. Here's a good one. Here's Dan. This is Annie. This is 10 years ago, Denise. 10 years ago, Annie and Dan. Maybe Logan sometimes, well, no, he's back in school now. So he
started yesterday.
Yeah. So y'all know my grandson that's out in LA that does the wrestling and the guitar and all that. Well, this was back when he was so little.
And you said they moved, Mom. They didn't move far from LA. They
they're
just moved out
outside
to the suburbs.
Yeah, they moved out to the suburbs out of LA.
Moved to the burbs.
Yeah, moved to the burbs. So this is one of the pictures I did of Annie and Logan at the pumpkin patch. Logan, if you watch this, look at you and your mom. Now he's all into wrestling. I showed the pictures.
He's taking a video production class this year.
He is? I didn't know what classes he was taking.
Yeah.
But he's training with a well-known wrestling coach.
Now, when he trains, do they feed him before that so that he's well nourished?
What do you mean?
That was a segue to me wanting a grilled cheese.
Oh, you want a grilled cheese? Okay, well, hang on. Let me just find this one thing of Logan. I think it's on here.
Yeah, he has grown just a little bit. Bobani?
Yeah.
Bobini.
Bobini.
I'm across the room. It's hard to see the names.
Denise is not sitting next to the computer like me. I was trying to oh, here we go. So here's Logan training with one of the wrestling coach. So there he is now. Well, no, that's with a sparring partner. There he is with a sparring partner. Let me show you the one with the coach. Is this it? No, that's not it. Hang on, I'll get your grilled cheese in just a minute, Denise.
I found this at an antique store. Instructions and recipes.
Oh my gosh.
For this electric range. I mean, it's really
that's
really
going to be okay, I was going to say they're not going to be having those much anymore. Okay, so anyway.
A lot of lard in these recipes.
So here's Logan training with the coach. This coach has trained a lot of famous Hollywood people, and Logan's getting to train with them. So I thought that was pretty neat. Let's see, who else did he train? I wrote it all
grandma's
down.
Too. We're having two conversations.
I know. Well, they can keep up with two conversations.
I figured. This is just.
But yeah, I was just going to say, now Logan is far beyond this age.
Cat and paste. Yes, we do need to add the grilled cheese recipe.
The grilled cheese recipe.
I think I'll make my mom write it out today.
And then here's a bunch of individuals that when they were at the pumpkin patch when Logan was little.
That's cute.
I know.
I'm gonna go look at stickers.
Okay, well, you know what? They're right over there. They're.
Oh, I get to go to the good stuff.
Well, hang on. I'll get it just a minute. I'll show them. Oh, those stickers? Okay. So there's Annie and Logan.
This is cute. This is a new kit you got going on?
Yeah, that's Selena. The one I get the fabric from. She's doing kits. Junk journal kits. Do you want to make a junk journal kit?
Kinda.
Oh, here's when they were in, what do you call it? What's that place? Joshua Creek. There's a new sheriff in town. Okay, Denise, I'll hurry up because I know you're hungry. Let's see what else real quick.
I was hungry 45 minutes ago.
You were? Okay.
Now
Okay, wait, one more snow. Okay, here's snow day. This was a double page spread. I know everybody's just fascinated with our family photos.
Not seeing the art here. Okay.
Oh, this one's Joshua Creek, I think. But anyway, yeah, not seeing the art here. Well, the scrapbooks are art. They're
No,
art.
they are very creative.
They're very creative. Yes, they are. Okay, so let's see. Do I have it? Oh, I do have one more that's my favorite. Is it in this book? Is it in this book? No, it's not in this book. Okay, well, then that's all for now. I'm moving on. Let me give you the other sticker books, Denise, the thick ones.
Oh, I can get those. It's okay. I'm gonna go through these.
All right. All right. Well, I'll show you. Well, I go make the grilled cheese. You're going to have to come and entertain everybody.
Okay.
So come over here and look. Well, I don't know if these will have food in them.
I know. That's why I'm getting these.
Okay.
No biggie.
Well, I'll wait till you come sit back down before I go make your grilled cheese. I know he's that was 10 years ago, Bo Beanie. That was 10 years ago. Those those pictures. I haven't really scrapbooked in 10 years. So,
It's been a minute.
huh?
It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. And I also want to read you one of Janet's zines. We're going to do a zine swap, Denise.
Okay.
We're going to do a zine swap. And so I've been using Janet for an example because nobody can live up to the zine queen.
The Zine Queen. I love that.
I know. Brooke goes, I'm here vacuuming. Oh, so anyway, yeah. Yeah, but Denise, this was this great grandma's and then Grandma Donna's, or is this the one you bought? This one, Denise.
That's the one. No, that was Grandma's.
Grandma's, okay, and you bought this one, okay,
I bought that one.
okay, and this was great grandma's. This little one. Denise got all the rest because I don't cook, so Denise got all the rest.
That one might have been Great Grandma's.
That's
but
great
it's-
grandma's
I-
handwriting.
Yeah, I got it
Yeah.
in the house.
That's great grandma's handwriting. So you got great grandma's recipe book from Grandma Donna's house. Okay. So nice, Denise, and the little recipe books.
Yeah, well, we didn't get a lot of our stuff.
Okay, now are you on plant-based food? Is this why you got this
And I
made?
brought that too. Yeah. So, well, I like some of the recipes.
Okay. All right.
This was the tin thing.
Thank you, Scrappy Girl Dana. Scrappy Girl Dana gets it.
What did she say?
She loves my scrapbook pages. Her name's Scrappy Girl Dana.
Oh yeah.
Is Buddy? Oh, Hubster's here. There's Hubster popped in. Good morning, daughter. Have fun with your mom. Hello, everyone. He has a luncheon today, a work luncheon, so he won't be coming home for lunch. So Denise and I might go a little, like maybe till 1. We might go until 1.
For sure. As long as I can eat.
As long as you can eat. Well, then bring that stuff up here to look at.
Did you give me all your sticker books?
No, the sticker books are back there. Oh,
These.
what
The
about
Happy Planner ones?
what about them? Yeah, you gave some of them back.
Wow.
You can take
Slim
any of them.
pickings.
Slim pickings. Well, then you took them all.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, that sticker right there is Cameron's art. That's
good.
yours. That's
Okay.
yours. Right there. That, yeah, just that. Just that.
Okay.
You
I'll
can
get
take it. That's your sticker, Denise.
this one.
Just the one. But there's no stickers up there. That's all my books.
All right.
The rest of the sticker books are right back there. All 10 of them or so.
Okay.
So, but you're going to have to come up here and talk while I go make your grilled cheese.
Ooh.
So you can look at those.
This is the one thing that I can have. Just the one.
All
Okay.
right.
Grab a couple.
All right. I'm going to go make her grilled cheese, guys. I'll be right back. She'll entertain you. Don't be talking trash about me now.
All right, guys. Almost there. Oh. Okay. All right. Love these books. Cabinet of Curiosities, Imaginarium. I don't know if they'll have any food in there, but they might. So I was going to, in my regular planner, add some menu items, recipes, things like that. So I've got this and a couple of other like meal plan things. Well, shoot, where'd they go? They're gone. All right. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to put my recipes in my regular regular everyday planner that I use for work and personal. But I wanted to incorporate some of my grandmother's recipes in there, as well as some of these plant-based. It just grabbed me, the pictures and all of the different recipes. So I haven't even looked through this yet. Let's pick one recipe, I guess. And oh, I do. I love those too, Brooke. I love these sticker books. These. I don't know if they're going to have food in them, though. I feel like I should find a recipe first and then find some stickers that kind of go along with. Like apple crisp. I could look for some apple stickers. Let's see. Apple crisp is a pie. I don't think I could do a pie, y'all. Zucchini cookies. Shortening. Who uses shortening anymore? Flour, soda, nuts, raisins, vanilla, salt, zucchini, egg, sugar, shortening. What could you use instead of shortening? I don't know. All right. Oh, a pie shell. You could even feel where it was written. Like, yeah, it's weird. Apple cherry cobbler, applesauce cookies. Yum. Potato chip cookie. I've never had potato chip cookies. Huh. Butter, sugar, vanilla, flour, and potato chips. Interesting. Party cookies. What? Loretta's no bake cookies, raisin filling, rolled sugar. If y'all see any of these that you like, Divinity. What is that? It's a cookie with candied cherries, peanut butter balls, Nancy Reagan macaroons, date filling, marshmallow treat, sugar. These are all sweet. Butterscotch candy, sugar cookies. So I'm guessing that everything that's in here is also in that book that she made. It looks like all of these cookies. Shortening is butter or Crisco, something in the fat family. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Yeah, these are all the same ones from in the book. Okay. Well, it is still cool to have the handwriting. Very neat. All right, so those are all cookies. Cookies. And we've got Better Homes and Gardens, the new cookbook. New from 1960 something. I'll have to find it. So this one's broken up into 1968. This one's broken up into different categories. Appetizers, barbecues, candy. We got desserts. This is all broken off. Canning or freezing. Does anybody can? Do you guys can? Oh, sandwiches. Submarine sandwich. There's some really interesting recipes in here. Things that I'd never even heard of before. You have this book, Kathleen? It's so old school. I love it. It even has instructions on how to set your table and what wines are paired with what different meals. And, here she comes. Pastries and pies. So here's the whole.
I don't know if French onion dip is plant-based food, but there you go.
Oh, it's just the recipes. Best cookbook ever, Janet says. They said some of them still use the Betty Crocker cookbook. That's cute. Too cute.
Denise been entertaining you. Oh, somebody super chatted us. Thank you,
No
Ree.
way.
Thank you, Riri. Love you too.
That's sweet.
Riri, you have to get to pick a sticker.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what sticker you want, Riri, or should I flip the book? Let me know. I will.
Special helps. So the special helps are food frills, almond garnish, apple rings, bacon curls, butterballs, carrot curls, frosted grapes, melon zigzag edge. Ooh, let's see how we do that.
Okay.
Page 338.
Riri, let me know what sticker you want or I'll flip the book and you can pick.
338. Oh, this is so neat. Different food terms to know. Mom, do you want to read this book?
She said, I pick. Okay. No. I'm going to put this over here. Go ahead.
So this shows you how to do a melon thing. That's cool.
Yeah,
They're doing old school with a knife.
Yeah,
you just have like a
yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
That's neat though.
Okay, do you want to wash your hands before you eat now? I would. I'd want to wash my hands before.
Nah.
Okay, well,
emergency situations.
Like what? What's the
1 cup cake flour equals 1 cup minus
1 cup minus 2 tablespoons.
Stupid.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of good though. Emergency substitutions.
Cake flour, yeah. 1 cake compressed yeast equals
Janet,
1 package or 2 tablespoons.
Janet, what note did you have that you can throw away? Janet,
Neat.
What note did you have?
Okay, so we determined that these recipes in here are all Grandma's cookies.
Right.
This is the one that I got at the
flea market. And you sure you don't want to go?
It's not a
antique shop.
Antique shop at the antique store. Yeah.
I'm gonna make you go wash your hands before
I'll
you
go
eat.
wash my hands.
Thank you.
Make you feel better.
It will make me feel better.
Oh,
let's go rummage through the antique show stores and then let's eat a grilled cheese
and lick my fingers. So this stove at the top where it has the clock, has a little secret compartment for your recipes.
Really? I didn't know that because I've seen those stoves before.
The ready recipe file.
The ready recipe file inside the clock. Who knew that? Tell me who knew that. Denise went to wash her hands. Did y'all know that that's what the in the clocks that they had the secret recipes hidden in there? Oh my gosh. Oh, Riri super chat. Oh, okay. I saw it. Thank you. Thank you, Janet. And thank you, Riri. Oh my gosh, that's so clever. I did not know that when I've seen those stoves.
It's a convenience outlet.
Okay. Well, you eat before you touch again. I'll either flip or move things around for you. Or... Okay, so you've got some sticker books ready, right?
Well, I thought I'd find the recipe first because, like,
you're gonna do
apple. That I'll get, apple stickers or something like that.
Well, then you're gonna pick one of Grandma's then, right? Or great Grandma's out of this book?
Those are just cookies.
Oh, just cookies. Okay.
I don't know if I want to do cookies just yet.
Okay.
And these are a collection of everybody's. So something from Better Homes.
Okay. I'll let you look at it.
There's a couple of people who said that they used it.
Oh, thank you, Kiggles.
Thanks, Kiggles.
Thank you so much. Well,
What?
Kiggles, thank you for the Australian super sticker. You need to tell me what kind of, if you don't know my stickers, I'll do a quick flip through my sticker book. People get to pick one of my stickers when they super chat.
Mm-hmm.
So
what's your newest one?
I got 2 on hummingbirds and clownfish. So Kiggles, you need to send me your address. Here's my email. Hang on.
Oh, Jan just provided it.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Yeah, send me your address, Kiggles. I don't share it with anybody. And I'll let you pick a sticker while Denise is eating. And anybody else that wants to look at my sticker book while Denise is eating. So there's the pea sloth. This is a small version. I have a bigger one in here. This is the size I send out of the lemur. So there's the lemur. There's the axolotl in space. There's the koi fish in space. Bee.
I love the bee.
Like the bee. And the lunar eclipse, the red moon eclipse a couple of years ago. I drew that. Pink cat, beatnik. And again, there's the lemur. There's the panda, the eagle, and the raccoon.
And they're all original drawings.
Yes, they're my drawings, including these that were from my Inktober's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are from different years of Inktober. But there's the cobra. There's Godzilla. There's Cyclops, a dinosaur. There's my biker pug.
Love the rooster.
the rooster, and his original, he was this big.
No, I remember I saw
Yeah.
it. You showed me last time.
Yeah. The rooster. Then there's an emu, the sand dollar, owl, invisible man. Hi, Dot. The invisible man.
So clever.
The dragon eye, creature from the Black Lagoon, skelly scarecrow. The
She
bat.
is, isn't she, Gina?
The bat, Nosferatu, Frankenstein, Phantom of the Opera, Zira from Planet of the Apes, Edgar Allan Poe.
Hey, Dorothy.
Hey, Dot.
Dot. Sorry.
Yeah.
She goes by Dot.
Yeah. Armadillo. This is the larger one. That's the one I send out. A
That's
cactus.
so detailed.
Well, this was a poster as big as this table.
But what'd you do?
I did it with,
them?
no, I did it with a ballpoint pen.
Shut up.
Yeah, ballpoint, except the color. I added the color with, color markers. But he was drawn with the ballpoint pen. And he's as big as this table.
Okay.
Okay.
So you don't need fancy art supplies.
Yeah.
Just a ballpoint pen.
This is my thank you eagle. I send these to Julie Topaz because she works with the vets. And she gives those out to the vets.
That's nice.
How'd
you do that?
Paint.
Okay.
Hump Day Camel, looking toward the weekend.
Yeah.
Sea Otter.
One of my faves.
Yeah. The Siamese Cat. Oliver. I was born under a wandering star. And this is just one of my flowers from my garden. That's the same one as the other. I don't know why I put two of them in there. When Pigs Fly. And that's a poster. This is a poster size. Then this is my new one. This is my clownfish. And the other new one are my hummingbirds.
Those are really good. Like the clownfish is so detailed too.
Yeah, thank you. So, Kiggles, what would you like? Biker Pug? Biker Pug it is, Kiggles.
You should number them.
Biker. Well, you know what I was going to do is I was going to write I just haven't got around to write the names of them here, so I don't have to repeat them. All right, Kiggles, Biker Pug it is.
Don't send to Australia, too expensive.
No. It's just an envelope. It's one stamp, international stamp, Kiggles. It's fine, really. I'm telling you, I can send an envelope. It's just a one international stamp. Thank you for supporting the channel. Just send me your address.
Kiggles is a cute name.
It is a cute name, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. But Janet goes, but you can still have to buy all the fancy art supplies.
You do.
Yeah. True that, Janet. Let's see.
Let's bake it happen.
So you find in your food stickers, just pull the whole sheet. Yeah, there you go. While you're looking through that, do you mind if I show one of Janet's zines?
No, I want to hear it.
Okay, so this was a 3-prompt zine. It's another one of Janet's zines. I'm going to try to hold it up while I read it. And the prompt, she had 4 prompts on this one, though. Well, either that or we forget which 3 they were. Bed, Hawaii, teacher, and praying mantis. And she always makes, and Denise is showing.
Why don't we do something solid so they can see it? Let's get some of the stuff off of here.
Okay.
I feel like it's a little
hard to
busy.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to hold it up to here, so that's good. So she always does her zines like looking like little newspapers, like a little newspaper.
Like a magazine.
Well, and she puts like this is from May 2021. Praying Mantis Coconut Telegraph.
Really cute.
Yeah. Serving the Poipu community since 1908. Can y'all see this? Now, y'all won't be able to read it. I'm going to be able to barely read it because, look, that's all handwritten, Denise.
I know. I got a letter from Janet.
She sent you a letter? I've never got a letter from Janet. I just get zines. No, I'm just kidding.
It wasn't it was a long time ago when I did the, it was before the challenge thing.
Okay.
What was it?
The scavenger hunt.
Yes, thank you.
All right, so I'm going to read another one because we're doing a zine swap. This is how many people we have so far, Denise, in the zine swap.
Oh,
yeah, just from
so
this
what
morning.
Do you do?
You have to make a 1-page, and I'll go through it again later. But you make a 1-page zine like this.
You send it all to you, and you swap them.
Well, you make 10 copies, and you send them to Janet. Janet swaps them out. I'm picking the prompts, and Janet and I both will do the international stamp returns. So because you have to.
It's a collab.
It's a collab, yeah. Okay, so here we
Got
go.
it.
Praying Mantis Coconut Telegraph. Local student expelled. Remember, this is a little newspaper, right? Local student expelled. Paco, a student at the local grammar school, has been suspended for jumping on his bed during the Zoom schooling. Remember, this is from 2021. Miss Molly, the nutrition teacher, said multiple warnings had been given. She stated further that Paco will be the death of me, providing that the frog gang doesn't get her first. Because they're praying mantis, right? Look at her drawing, Denise. That's Miss Poi Poo 2021. Beauty contest winner announced. The Poi Poo, am I saying that right, Janet? Poi Poo Beauty Contest Committee is proud to announce that Miss Penelope Mantadia, and I'm sure that's probably the Latin name for a praying mantis, has been awarded the crown. The judges said that the choice was clear. One stating that her double-spined murder clamps were beyond compare. That's what the hands of the
Murder clamps.
Yeah, the murder clamps. Oh, thank you, Dot. Thank you so much, Dot. Dot, do you know what sticker you would like? I will send you a sticker, Dot. Tell me what one you like.
That's the best.
Yeah. So, Dot, just tell me what sticker and I'll write it down here. Janet goes, how would I know? Oh my gosh, Janet. Thank you, Dot. Let me know what sticker you want. Penelope's mother, Precious, while sobbing with joy, exclaimed, I almost wish I hadn't eaten her father at conception.
Oh my gosh. Almost.
Almost, yeah. I would know he would be so proud. We were able to locate one of her 10,421 siblings. Paco interrupted his bed jumping long enough to display a gagging reflex when informed of his sister's crowning. Penelope will represent Poi Poo in neighboring communities, promoting her platform of eliminating frog gangs as well as world peace. Congratulations.
So creative.
So creative, I know, right? Okay. Teacher profile. This week, we profile Miss Millie, the nutrition teacher at our grammar school. Her emphasis is teaching our youngsters to avoid the sugar-laden aphids and opt for the high fiber and protein found in grasshoppers. Miss Millie is in her 5th month of her anticipated 12-month lifespan.
Aww.
Wanted, dead or alive, $5,000 reward. Pella Bates frog gang leader. Dot, did you pick a sticker? Welcome. I don't need a sticker. Okay, you don't need a sticker. It's not about need.
She said she was helping with postage.
I know, but I can still send her a one stamp envelope with a sticker. Let me know, Dot. Or I'm going to send you one that I'll pick then.
Maybe she doesn't want a sticker.
Who wouldn't want one of my stickers?
She just wants to help.
Well, I know, but I can still send one stamp envelope. Okay.
You're going to the post office anyway.
Yeah. Red-eyed mantis sighted. A rare specimen of the elusive red-eyed mantis was seen in the local flea market. Warning to all male mantis. Do not attempt to breed this mantis.
She will kill you.
Yeah. And then help wanted. Here's a help wanted in the back of the newspaper. Babysitter. Contact Paco's mom. 1-800-BAD-KIDS. Teacher. For the school year of 2022, Miss Millie's lifespan is expected to expire on 8/20/20.
Dang.
Beach cleanup. Must be willing to pick up liquefied jellyfish. 1-800-GROSS-OUT.
No kidding.
Counselor. Working with beach cleanup crews. 1-800-FIX-KIDS.
Gonna need somebody to talk to about that.
Yeah. Photographer. Fixing the photos in the Coconut Telegraph. Just look. Oh, and here's a 1-800 my bed.
The leaf.
Yeah.
The leaf was what he was jumping on.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. And then at the end, she goes, hands in the air like you just don't care. I love Janet
Or murder
Zine.
claws.
Murder claws?
Murder claws in the air like you just don't
Oh,
care.
murder claws in the air like you just don't care. Yeah, you know. Come on. You can do it, Spock. You can do it. So anyway, I love that, Janet. I love that. Can I have 2 sets of prompts? What? Yes, I will get you 2 sets of prompts, Terry. Denise, hand me that bag up there, please.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So Terry wants prompts. First off, I mix it, and everybody, when we do the zine swap, I will be pulling from this bag. Okay. I will be pulling from this bag your 3. Everybody gets 3 different prompts. So everybody will get new prompts. I'm going to try to mix them up because Terry, if you get some that you don't want, just tell me. I'll give you something different because you get so many every week. You're bound to get duplicates. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to pull a little stack.
The one with the funny name, Dot says.
Okay, here we go. All right, so here we go, Terry. You ready? Let's see. Just you want 2 sets. Okay, so here's your 2 sets, Terry, off the top. Here we go. Set 1. Rain, dominoes, and sorrow. Okay. And if you want different ones, just tell me the word you want replaced.
At least rain and sorrow kind of go together.
Well, yeah, but it's supposed to be a challenge. So if it don't go together, you got to work it, baby. Okay. Second set. Zipper, pink, and horses. There you go. All right, so let me see. Swap dominoes. Oh, yeah, she did just have dominoes. Okay. Swapping out dominoes for owl. And you've had owl recently, but let me know. Okay.
Lots of food in this book, by the way.
And Riri wants some too. And Janet
Dot
goes,
wants
I
the
might.
oxalotl.
You want oxalotl?
That's what Dot wants.
Oh, she wants the oxalotl. Okay, gotcha, Dot. I'm writing that down. Okay, got it. Dot.
Well, Dot said she wanted the one with the funny name.
Yeah, the oxalotl. Yeah, and I'm probably saying it wrong too. Okay, and Christopher wants some too. Okay, so let's see who was next. Riri. Okay, wait. Are these all okay, Terry?
That's good. She said thank you.
Okay. All right. So there's Terry's. All right. So next was Riri. Riri.
What did Terry have? I'll do what Terry had. The
Zipper, pink,
horse,
and
horse.
Yeah. Zipper, pink, and horse.
And then.
And the other one was owl, rain, and sorrow. So
I'll take that one.
You'll take owl, rain, and sorrow?
Yeah, I'll do that one next, Terry.
Okay. All right. So that was okay.
I gotta put it to
you
the
have
side.
to write it down. Yeah. Okay. So now Riri. Roots, woodpecker. Oh, these what you call it just had these. Terry just had these, but you can have them again. And nervous.
Oh.
Do you want these, Riri, or do you want something different? Because Terry just had roots and woodpecker. Okay. All right. So let me know. What do you think? What do you think, Riri? Do you want these? I'm waiting on Riri.
May the best girl win, Terry.
May the best girl win.
You know it's going to be you. Come on.
Okay. Do you want those? All right. Which one do you want different? Tell me which one you want different. Or you just want 3 different ones? I'm waiting, Riri. I'm waiting. And then I'll pick Christopher's.
Just redo the whole thing.
Do you want the whole thing redone?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. XO. All right, this is either XO or ox. You can do either one. Like XO, like love and kiss, hug and kiss, or it could be an ox. You can do either one. What's this one here? Next one. Swimming pool and crying. How about that, Riri? Ox, swimming pool, and crying. Let me know.
You know what I think, right?
What?
Literally an ox in a swimming pool crying.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Terry, you should see some of the things that Terry does with her cartoons with literals.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Terry and I are on the same.
All right. So, all right, she'll take those.
I was going to say I would do with Terry, but I don't know. I mean, with Riri.
Riri,
I would probably do EXO. I'd
You do-
probably do a
love crying in the swimming pool. Okay.
love swimming pool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Next is Christopher. Okay, here we go. Christopher, you get.
Might choose to go with Chris.
We'll see. Boisterous.
Okay.
And I know you don't like it when there's a choose your own. So
wild card.
Yeah, wild card. Christopher doesn't like wild cards. He likes to pick.
Oh.
Blinking. Another wild card. Maybe if you want a wild card, Christopher. And beaver. A boisterous blinking beaver.
You're definitely going with Riri.
You're going with Riri, the zipper, the
So
pink.
far. Christy wants one too.
Okay. All right. So Christopher, there you go. Boisterous blinking beaver.
Bro.
That's
I can't.
right. That's right up Christopher's alley. Trust me.
Bro, I can't. Sorry.
Okay. So who wanted something else?
Christy wanted some prompts too.
Christy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, what are these prompts, Christy? I give you 3 prompts. No, these are not for the zine. This is not anything to do with the zine. This is just, you get 3 prompts. You can do anything you want with them. You can write, you can draw a comic, you can draw a cartoon, you can do a painting, anything you want to do. And, but when the zine swap comes, then you'll get 3 prompts to make a zine with. But this nothing to do with the zine yet. Yeah, the 3 B's, Christopher said. Boisterous, blinking, and beaver.
Oh.
So Christy, if you want some,
About that might have been okay.
if you want some anyway, Christy, let me know. But these are not for the zine.
Oh,
Do you want to practice? Hi, Bull. All right. So I don't know if Christy wants some or not. Okay. What
book?
You have that book?
I need more.
You have that book.
I'll order another
You
one.
have not used your whole book.
No, I need more. Like I have 2 of these, and I have 2 of the aquarium.
Okay. Well, I have 1.
Okay.
You can order another one off Amazon.
It's in my cart already.
It's in your cart already?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I know, right? All right, so Christy wants some. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna move all these out of the way now.
Uh-oh.
You picked these? Did you
I
change
didn't
your
write it
mind?
down yet. No, I was gonna go with
The pink. Well, then write it down. So let's take these away. You don't want those.
Oh, I need those.
Oh, you want those
I'm
too?
doing 2.
Oh, okay.
But
And
I
then
have-
the other one is pink. You picked pink.
Nope.
No, you
Mhm.
didn't pick pink.
The EXO swimming pool.
Oh, okay.
Ox
Ox. Okay, so you had ox,
or EXO
exo, crying,
swimming pool.
and swimming pool.
Pool. Just the pool.
And pool. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
All right, now what's your other? Give me those other 3 and I'll write them down for you so I can put them all in the pile. Okay, your other 3 were rain, sorrow, and owl. Rain, sorrow. Can you read that?
No. I can't.
Okay.
I'll do like a while. I'll have to go back and watch the whole thing.
I keep wanting to put a W there. Sorrow and owl. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's move this over. All right, so yes, Miriam, you can have 3. And when y'all post them on Instagram, just post just put the 3 words that you got so we know what they are. And if you tag me, then I'll read them. Okay, so who was next? Oh, was Miriam? No, Christy. Okay, Christy. Envelope, dragon, and sword.
Definitely going with her.
You're going to go with that too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to be too busy, Denise. All right.
You don't know me.
I know. Envelope, dragon, and sword.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So there you go, Christy. All right. So now Miriam. Miriam, here we go. Art Nouveau,
Ooh.
any bird,
Mm-hmm.
an archaeologist, which I suppose. Art Nouveau, any bird, and archaeologist. And if you want something different, tell me. Tell me what you would like exchange if you don't like those. Okay? All right, let me know. Y'all let me know if anybody else wants any. Y'all get practice. See, this is good practice for the zine.
I'll practice with you guys. I might just do that instead of this recipe thing because I've already got ideas.
Okay, well then don't go with the recipe thing. Go with your gut. And that would be those pickles, right?
I'm almost done eating. Almost
Okay,
finished.
it's all okay. Okay, so those are good for Miriam. Okay.
Done.
All right. So I'm going to move all these to the side, and then I still have some. I mean, I got a bag full. If anybody wants any more, let me know.
Was that Art Curious as Miriam?
Yeah, she's Miriam. Yeah, I think Miriam. Aren't you in Israel, Miriam? I think. I think Miriam's in Israel. Okay. All right. So got done with that. Oh, I got one more announcement. Jim Lujan. Let me get his little cup here so you can see.
Is it J to the I to the M?
J to the I to the M. Jim Lujan, who y'all know, does animation. Here's some of his characters here. This is his cup I bought. Is going to be on tonight at 10 Eastern. Now, sometimes I don't make these like 10 o'clock ones. I have to watch the recording. But Jim Lujan will be on. Let me write it down here so you know what it is. He'll be on at 10 Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And just look up his channel. Look up Jim Lujan, and it's Christopher does the announcement. Let's go over there real quick. Christopher does the announcement about he does animation. He's making a movie. He makes movies of animation, and Christopher did the announcement here.
Well, what's happening tonight at 10?
He's going to talk about his movie.
Oh, okay.
His next segment. So let me go over to. But that's his channel. So if somebody wants to put in a link. Okay, let me look. Let's shout out Jim because he's a hoot.
Miriam.
Okay, that's not it. Oh, there he is. Okay. So I wish I could find that one. Oh my gosh, my phone. I've got to try to get it in. Let me turn off the settings again. It knocks me out.
Do you want me to go get you a new phone?
No, I can get my own new phone. It's just that in this room, just in this room, it knocks me off of 5G to 2G in this room, not anywhere else. I know. And so I can't load up things to show.
So just go to settings and go to do the swipe down and do
I do, but look, see, it won't load sometimes.
Well, just turn the Wi-Fi off and you'll be on.
Well, yeah, I know. I did that already. But sometimes that doesn't work either. So anyway, all right, let's see. See, look. It doesn't work. I have to get into 5G for it to work. Hang on, guys. I know it's a pain. You'll have to wait.
There's a show called Comedians in Cars Getting Coffee that Jerry Seinfeld hosts.
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We watched it a couple times.
Yeah.
And he talks about how if it's more than 3 clicks, he's out. He is out.
More than 3 clicks and he's out.
Like how spoiled we are now.
Uh-huh.
It's more than 3 clicks. Forget about it. I'm not buying it. So funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. I'm still trying to get. Oh, there it goes. All right. See, it just that time it worked. It's get in there.
Spinning.
If it's more than 3 clicks, I'm out of there. Oh my gosh. I should just go get my iPad because I don't know why my phone does that just in this room.
Dot, you're just gonna have to watch the recording, girl. 3 a.m.
Yeah. All right. Can I use your phone? I want to go to YouTube. Can I get to YouTube on your phone? Your phone's not in. Oh, let me go get my iPad. Let me go out of the room and get on my 5G because it's bugging me now. Hang on.
Did somebody already put the link in? Yeah, Janet put the link in.
I know, but I want to show a bit of it.
Okay. No, I get it. I'm still looking for
I got it, Denise.
Food stickers, and then also now that I have these prompts, I was kind of looking at those too. You got it?
Well, I think, but I was looking for that one particular one. Well, I don't know if I'll pick the same one, but you can hear Christopher doing the announcement. Hang on.
Hey, Matt. How's your movie going?
Wait a minute, let's start over. I missed.
Hey man, how's your movie going?
So it's Jim Lujan, and I wanted to find that one particular because I zoom over to that scene, but I don't know if I can find it.
I love his voice.
I know, yeah. I think it's this one. Let's see if I can find it. While Denise is sorting through stickers. Let's see if this is it.
That's Christopher Runciman's voice, by the way.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay, this is not the one.
I love how they have it all like color themed
I
pages.
put this on
Okay, I think this is it. I'm determined. I get determined. It's not it. Are you reading chat for me, Denise?
Angie said she could fix your grilled cheese sandwich. She is out of the room. Too late. She's back.
I just had to step out to get my connection, to 5G. It just won't do it in this room. I don't know why. Okay, here.
Angie,
She's
it's
already,
already
done.
done. Girl done. Scarfed it up.
Okay, here we go. I think I got it here. Okay, so here's.
was one of his. That's his signature classic piece, the full fungus. However, the full fungus isn't really the full fungus because rumor has it that there's a missing suite of music in it that jazz archivists.
Well, that's Jim.
Arguing for years. If it
I want to
exists or
scroll
not.
over to a clip from his
Answer the
movie.
question.
I think it's in this. Oh, it's not in this one. I didn't pick the right one again. Oh my gosh. All right. I think I'm about to give up.
Don't give up. Never
No.
give up.
I can't. I don't
have
remember
time,
which.
Mom.
I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one, maybe. Let's see. All right, let's try this. No, I thought that was it. Yeah, we do have time while you're showing that.
I'm going to use this for the owl. Can I have this?
Yes, you can have it. But what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to
Hey
do my
man,
prompt.
how's your movie going?
So good.
But I want to show the clip that when they're in the playing basketball. I love that.
Y'all, can I pretend that says sparrow?
Well, here's a different one.
Hey man,
I guess. See, I don't know. This one was when he was with Gary. It's another clip. That's not it. Do we have any questions or anything? Hi, Angie, back again.
Angie.
He had a guest. See, I can't hardly see the clip. I mean, what do you call it? The thumbnails close enough. Well, y'all just have to go. You just have to go watch them at 10 o'clock or tomorrow.
And trust her, it's cool.
Yeah, and trust me that it's cool. So what are you going to do, Denise? Are you going to do, which prompt are you going to do?
Well, let's see. I love this bee. I don't know why. It's just so pretty. Okay. So
Do you want to use that?
I don't remember who had who. Who had the ox crying?
Oh, I don't remember who had what either. I don't keep track of it until the zine. Then I'll write everybody's name down.
But me and Terry are in a challenge.
Well, I don't know whose is what.
I'm pretty sure that this one was Terry's, right? Oh, Icy wants some prompts, please.
Okay.
B is for Brooke. Yeah, girl.
All right. Got
That's
the
such a
little
pretty. That was a
stack.
pretty bee, like that.
All right. Who wanted some?
Icy.
I see you want some. I see. Have you been doing any? I gave you some on Monday. Have you been working them? Huh?
A is for Angie. I said that one's pretty too.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Terry said yes, that's hers. Which one?
This one was Riri.
Okay. You don't have to remember whose they are, but
Well, I want to make a note.
okay. Well, let me get you a smaller pen here.
Ooh, not
No, it's
that
a
one.
brush pen.
Just kidding.
Well, I mean, it's a brush pen. Here, this one, just so you can write small. Okay, so Icy, here we go. Icy.
Sorry, Icy.
All right, Icy,
Small
you
brush.
got Maple,
Oh,
Any Flower, and Sleepy. Maple, Any Flower, and Sleepy, Icy. Terry said Rain is hers. Terry.
it's on, Terry.
Okay. Envelope is Christie's. That's Christie's.
With a K?
Yeah, Christy with the K. Thank you, Terry. All right, Icy did on. Oh, you posted it? Oh, then see, Icy is your name. Icy on IG. Maybe I'm just not knowing your.
Maple. That's what I thought of. Maple leaf.
I'm gonna go over to IG. Maybe I'm gonna go to IG. I'm gonna try. Okay, let's see. Is it under Icy? I'm looking.
Do you remember that time you had like this?
It's not Icy. You'll have to tell me your IG name, Icy. Okay, tell me your IG name. Okay, so this one is yours, Icy. Okay. Icy Girly Blue. Icy. Why are you not coming? Oh, I gotta put the E there. Okay, hang on. Icy. Come on. There it is. Okay, I found you. Now let's let it load. Look, Denise. Oh my God.
Loading. Get that YouTube loading.
It's not YouTube now. It's Instagram. It's just
something,
oh, okay.
IG.
All right, so here we go. So she had her prompts, and I did like it. I guess I didn't associate Icy Girl Blue with you, Icy, but she did bird, cricket, and butterfly.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, I do remember now.
Oh,
Bird, cricket, and butterfly.
That's pretty. Looks.
Eating the cricket.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Eating the cricket. Bird has got the butterfly. Good one, Icy.
That is good.
Oh my God. Oh, Christy said the envelope is hers. Did you get that?
Oh, Christy, I
Yeah,
got it.
you got it. She got it. Okay, so there, Icy, here's your new one. Maple, Sleepy, and Any Flower.
All right, I went through these. This isn't the vibe that I wanted. You know, like the cartoony kind of. I don't know. Just me.
What?
For the food. I found lots of food in the Smithsonian Cabinet of Curiosities book.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So when you
And
go
I do
to,
like this because it had.
well, you can take it.
Let's Bake It Happen.
Yeah. Well, keep that with your pile of whatever, but you're not taking my sticker books.
So, guys, I think I'll do a cookbook later. It
Okay.
looks like it's going to be harder than I
It's
thought.
more work
It's just
because
a
you're
little
thinking.
bit more time consuming.
Yeah, a little more time.
And now I want to. Now that me and Terry are fighting, I mean, in a competition.
You and Terry are in a competition.
Just
Oh, I'll have
kidding,
to
Terry,
show you
don't.
some of Terry's, Denise.
Oh,
You-
I already know. Just forget it.
No.
You know what? I'm just going to go home.
I know.
Just kidding.
I know you're
Um,
kidding.
No, I obviously hers is going to be way better than mine.
She does. You weren't here when I showed them, were you? I don't think so. All right, here. So this was woodpecker, owl, and roots.
Oh my
All right. So look, she's got this little owl saying, "Why are you making a hole so low?" Look, the woodpecker
Mhm.
making a hole so low. I'm scared of heights. And then there's a little mole or something down here going, "Can someone shut him up? I'm trying to sleep." But look, roots. That was one. Owl and
Woodpecker.
woodpecker.
Obviously an overachiever.
Did you hear that, Terry? You're an overachiever.
That's right, Terry. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's wrong.
Terry goes, different, Denise, not better.
what I
But
just
she's
said.
oh yeah, she's laughing. Yeah. So anyway.
Thanks, Angie. Just might do.
Well, and if anybody else wants to sign up for a zine swap, which we haven't set a date yet, but when we do set the date, you will have a month to do it. So, and it's just a one page. Don't let Janet's, if anybody's going to be intimidated, it's going to be like from Janet's.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
And I'll show how to fold them, how to number them, how to do everything with them later. Like we'll do it next week, maybe Monday. We'll talk more about it on Monday. So y'all can decide. Or if you know you want to be in the zine swap, 3 prompt zine swap. I will give everybody their own prompts, just like we just did the prompts there. If you decide you want to do it, just leave me a comment and I'll add you to the list. So there we go. Hi, did I say hi to you, Debbie? Yeah, I did. Debbie. So yeah, I'm not going to finish this today, obviously. I don't know.
Looks like rain to me, Terry.
She has a heads up with the background, Terry. She's gonna take advantage of that.
Rain. Owl.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I'm not.
You're
the
not
talent way skipped me and went over to Cameron.
the talent went over, you went to
yeah,
Cameron.
I'm no artist.
Do you
I'm
want
not
me
gonna
to
draw.
do you want to cut that or ink it?
No,
Or
I'm not ink it. I'm
oh,
not
okay, okay.
Yikes. Belly.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Give me that bag. I want to put the old prompts in there because I still have a little stack here if anybody wants some.
Are you adding new ones? I mean, there's a bunch.
No,
now.
I'm just putting it's about 200 in there.
I'm saying there's more than the last time.
Oh, I got to show you something. You'll get a kick out of this. I showed it earlier, but it was at the very beginning of the show. So I got this new journal at Hobby Lobby, and it's in the scrapbooking section, Christopher. I'm teasing Christopher because he said I was a scrapbooker.
Is that where the scrapbook is?
Yes. But anyway, it's in the scrapbooking section, and it's this thick brown cardstock weight paper. Look at that, just waiting for something.
Just anything.
Yeah. So, but I'll show you
Sky's the limit.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you what sky I got. So I got.
Thank you, Angie.
Okay, so what I did, I'm going to set this. Can I open this real quick? Oh, and take a minute. So I cut out. I use the Tim Holtz head. You know Tim Holtz.
I do now.
You do now, yeah.
Do you remember before I didn't even have a glue stick? I didn't know who Tim Holtz was.
I know. Bless your heart.
I know.
So I took some fashion magazine girls and added Tim Holtz heads. So here's the first one.
Oh, I see.
He's walking. She's going to be walking a fish.
Oh my gosh. So creative.
So there's the first one. Well, I got to turn the brightness down. I got a little flashed out here with the brown paper.
Terry, is this too much? The Grim Reaper?
The Grim
Sorrow?
For sorrow?
Yeah.
Put the Grim Reaper
I'm
for
doing it.
sorrow? Okay. All right. So there's the first one I want to work on. The second one is, let's see, let me get them separated here. Here's the second one. And this girl's caught a fish. She's going to have that in her hand here. There we go. So if there's that girl, she caught a fish. I love these Tim Holtz heads.
Where did you get the heads came that size?
Yes.
They're like regular. And where did you get the magazines?
The magazine. This is out of a Vogue magazine.
Because it's a big person
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
Like it's a big magazine, I guess.
Oh, no. It's just a regular Vogue magazine.
Regular size magazine?
Uh-huh.
No way.
Yes. And then it's a full page. Okay. Then the next one is, let's see, this girl here. Okay. So this one.
Imagine being a model and coming in only to see your head cut off.
Okay. So then there's this girl. And look, that flower gave her earrings. Look.
Oh, I love that.
Right?
That's so good.
And then the last one, you're going to love this last one, Denise. Wait for it. Let me get it back out here. The last one is. Scrapbooking. This is my version of scrapbooking now. You saw my earlier, ones.
That's funny.
Oh, so anyway, but look at the big
It's so big. I know. That's what I was laughing at. And the fact that it's like
the fish is eating the
hooked
hat.
to her hat.
Yeah, and it's eating her hat. Yeah. Or attached to it. Yeah. Fish on a hat, it happens. So anyway, those are my that's what in Dee Dee Land. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do with these girls. This one's she's taking her fish for a walk. She's taking her fish for a walk. You like that, Dot? Anyway, so yeah, I showed those earlier this morning. See what happens when you come in late? But anyway, so I'm going to do these. This book is going to be that kind of thing, but I have to fix this because my name is crooked and Janet's going to be emailing me. Dee Dee, that's crooked, and you're going to have to fix that. Let's see if I can. Well, I won't do it now. But anyway, so yeah. But these books were 40. Let me get this one. These books were 40% off at Hobby Lobby. Well, I'm pulling everything else out. So there's a 8.5 by 11 and a 12 by 12, and they were 40% off. So I got this one for about $6, and this one for about, I don't know, $10 or something.
Was that a this week purchase?
Yes, this week. So there's that. And then the other thing that I showed is I got some new storage boxes because Denise, guess what I'm going to do?
Oh, what?
Guess what I'm going to do, Denise?
Are we organizing?
I'm organizing all my scrapbook paper, all 3 bins.
To what categories?
Well, I'm going to start by just making. I'm going to start by picking my favorites because how's this going to work?
I see where.
Is that right? I'll tape it however it goes. No, that can't be right. Look, that's not right. So anyway, yeah, here, look, the flaps go, there's the picture. There's a picture of it. So anyway, I'm going to organize my papers because, I've got, I think 8 feet of paper. So anyway.
Lots of paper.
Look at the ladies marrying, but not for romance. Christopher said that first couple, the fish and the lady, looked like they were marrying, but not for romance. You got it, Denise?
Well, push that in there.
Push what in there? Push that in there?
That's
Okay, I don't know if that's gonna. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna. No, I'll just tape it. I'll just packing tape it. It'll be sturdier anyway. Hang on. We're gonna packing tape it. Because I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna packing tape it anyway. Because I don't trust it to hold my paper.
Yeah, probably won't.
We'll
just do like
okay, good luck.
exercise.
It's so stiff,
Mm-hmm.
You got it?
Yeah, but I mean,
Do you want to do the other 7? Just
sure. I was trying to show, but man, super duper close up.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me packing tape. But anyway, so yeah, that's my next organizational project. All right. It's going to get loud. But so I was saying earlier that the plastic ones, I've got all my regular cardstock in the plastic ones, and those up there, Denise, see the plastic ones.
Yeah,
but now those are $15 each. These come out to $2 each.
And you can decorate them.
And you can do what? I won't decorate them because they're going to be up lined up. The only thing it's going to show is the very front. So they're just magazine boxes, but they're 12 by 12 to hold my paper. So that way, I need to put some in the bottom there because that's going to, inside there, that's going to catch the paper. So I'm going to have to tape that down too. Gee, I'm not right. So yeah, I got my organization system gonna work there, and I got the 2 packs of these. Come 4 in a pack for $8, so that's $2 each. I got 2 packs, and that's all they had at Hobby Lobby. So I'm gonna be on the lookout, and I'll get me some more next week, because I'm probably gonna need about how many of these?
Well,
Denise, well, there was something fishy about that relationship. Oh my gosh. Y'all are also cornball. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love packing tape too, Annie. My marker build here, is made out of foam core. Should I show it? I know all y'all seen. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to move the camera.
yeah, I was trying to show a picture of all the scrapbook paper.
Okay,
underneath
wait.
there, but
Let's see. I need to get this out.
I can't even get it in a.
I need to get this out from you. Okay, so my here's my marker build. I built this with foam core, and packing tape. So yeah. Well, the bottom here, this is those black little square things you buy at Walmart. That's what my paint is in. My inks sit the most, not my black inks, but my color inks sit here in front. And then the next rows up are, these are all made with, look, it's just packing tape and foam core. So there's my markers. And then these are little pen holders on sitting on top of that. So there's my pen and marker build. So yeah. And y'all just hang, look, y'all just hang here from a, look, y'all just hang up here from a yardstick. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You didn't even show me.
Show you what?
Oh,
Oh, do you want
on
me to?
camera.
Can I?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, Denise said I could show her. Y'all wait for her. Y'all gonna see Denise.
Oh, yeah. Lucky y'all. Stickers. All the sticker books.
Okay. So let's pin y'all back up here. There you go. Y'all
Hanging on by a yardstick.
hanging by a thread. Okay. So anyway, I just kept this to show y'all what it looked like. Yeah, you like the fairy lights, Bo Beanie? I like my fairy lights too. Yeah. All right. So Denise, well, where are we going here?
I need a dragon. Oh, wait. Do I need a dragon? What's my others?
Envelope, dragon, and sword.
Yes. Will you help me with that one
Um,
while I do?
yeah, I don't know. Do I have a dragon in any
Oh my
sticker
gosh,
book?
you have to have a dragon.
In a sticker book?
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be in a sticker book.
All right,
Can it be a dragon?
let me think for a minute. I have to think.
That's what I would like for you to do. Is help me with
Find a dragon.
this one, these three, in an envelope. An envelope. I don't.
Well,
have an
how
envelope.
about just giving you an envelope?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
How about that? One of those? Oh no, that's not an envelope. That's just a little. Okay, hang on. Do you want a small envelope or do you want a colorful one? How about one of these?
Just one that'll fit in this book.
I don't know. Will that fit? Here, test. Too big?
Too big.
Okay, hang on. I'll find you one. Ah, look at this one with the little mushroom on it.
Perfect.
All right, so I'm on the hunt for a dragon. Okay.
And a sword.
A dragon and a sword. Okay, hang on. Might have an idea. I might be able to find one.
Oh, gee. There's a dragon with a sword. Oh, no, that's just a
That's just a
regular.
Templar with a sword, but I can find a sword in here. So this is one of my collage books here. But there's probably a dragon. I know there'll be a sword. You know?
I don't know. Grim Reaper is not sorrow. Sorrow is like sadness.
Yeah, not death, right?
Yeah.
Well, then just find somebody crying.
But all of my sticker books are happy.
Oh, honey. Let's see. Well, there's a Templar with a sword. No dragon, but you know. I don't have a Game of Thrones something. Oh, this is a good one. Maybe do you like that? No?
I do not.
She's
I
gonna
know what these books have swords in them.
They do?
Mhm, I
Well,
need
I don't know, but I don't know about a dragon. I don't know if I have a medieval dragon. That's going to
You
be.
used the word medieval. You threw that in there. My problem just says dragon. Oh, Terry, you out of here?
You gotta go, Terry. Okay. Thanks for being here.
See you on the flip side, Terry.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Okay, let's see. What do I have that's gonna be a dragon?
What would you have to have a dragon in it?
I don't want to have to draw one because we don't
Oh
have-
no, goodness.
Let's see. Hang on, I'm thinking. I have to. What I do when I'm looking for something in particular, this is how my mind works, okay?
Oh, that's
If I'm looking for something in particular,
mm-hmm.
I mentally scan my room.
Mm-hmm.
I
In your
scan-
head, you're like, where?
Yeah, exactly. In my head, I'm going around the room. I'm going through my sticker books. If it's an art book, then I'm in the other room mentally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mentally in the other room scanning art books.
I bet that there's something dragony in there. You know what? I think I actually have a medieval book. at the house.
Well, I don't know if it would be in medieval
I don't want to
necessarily.
rip it up though.
I probably have some kind of like a Game of Thrones magazine or something, you know.
Yeah.
If all else fails, I just go find something and print it off, which I never have to do because I always find something. So I really rarely ever have to print off anything. If you have one in other illustrations, the one you didn't paint. Okay. You have one in other illustration, the one you didn't paint.
One you did.
I don't know where that is.
It's a riddle.
Yeah, is that a riddle?
Thanks.
Miriam, I don't know where that would be. You have to give me more clues. Give me another line in that riddle, Miriam. Oh my gosh, I need another line in that riddle.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for a dragon in the other room. Will you?
Oh, Denise,
I'm
don't.
just gonna scan the books. Will
No.
you?
But you don't know what books I cut up and which ones I don't.
I'm gonna pull them and tell me. Will you do me a favor?
What?
Will you do a finish his headdress? I have a topaz in here.
What do you want done?
Oh, I just want it to look headdressy.
With what?
Topaz or topaz.
Is that a topaz or that's not a topazes are brown.
Topazes are blue.
No,
That's a sapphire.
that's a sapphire. So you want a topaz or a sapphire? Or does it matter?
I want a topaz.
Okay, because topaz was the prompt, right? Well, then I've got to find something else. Okay, you have one. You paint the pink girl in some book. You have a girl with a dragon. Oh my gosh. Miriam, I have hundreds of sketchbooks. Well, at least 100, maybe plural. I mean, I could not tell you what book that is in. Even if I could picture it, I don't think I could remember what book. All right, she's gotta find topaz, huh? Let's see if there's more jewels in this book. I know there's jewels in other books, if not this one. Miriam, you have a better memory than me. Topaz is blue too, Debbie? Okay, I just know that topaz is, I think that's my mother's birth certificate, and it's always been birth jewel. And I think I always thought they were like amber color. I didn't know blue topaz. I guess there is blue topaz. The book has it just on in the book. You mean this book? You mean my sticker book? No, there's no dragon in my sticker book. There is. All right, Denise, our blue topaz. I've been informed there are blue topaz. The book you have on your desk and painted today. This one? You mean my color book? Oh, I'm not cutting up my color book for Denise. I see what you're saying now. There is a dragon in here. I was going to color it today. This one. I'm not cutting this up for Denise. But thanks, Miriam. Thank you. Now I got it. Thank you. Make a copy. Well, I don't know if she'd want to color. Denise, I have a baby dragon here if you want to copy and color it. You do? Maybe? Okay. Because you're going to be in there all day. I know there's so much to look at in there. That's why I said you're going to be in there all day. You want to just go make a copy of this little dragon? Just go turn on the printer and make a copy of this. All you need is the dragon part. I'll cut it out for you. Although there's a hand over it. You come look. Come look at this and tell me. That was funny. Yeah, Miriam. Sorry, there's just a lot going on. Ask Julie Topaz Bobini. Yeah. Yeah. I know topaz was my mom's birthstone. But yeah, so it was always the amber color. But if there's blue topaz, hey, I'm willing to do it. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this blue. Well, maybe this one. I kind of like this one to be better. But let's. I don't need all the. Well, maybe we'll see. Let me just trim this down. We might use this part in a minute. Come look at this one, Denise. Thanks everybody for being here. We'll probably be here till about 1, about 30 more minutes. If y'all want to stick around.
I found a mythical one.
Look. That's a color book.
Can I use it?
You can make a copy. I'm not cutting that up. You can, yeah, because look, here's a baby dragon, but her hands are over him. But yeah, that's fine. But that's a good find, Denise. I'm surprised you found that book.
You didn't even know you had it.
It's been a while. It's been a while since that book. Those would be good. Look at that one. You could color it with the pencils, with the crap pencils.
Mm-hmm. As I suspected.
No, you can use. I'm going to pull you out my most expensive set of pencils to color that.
Oh, great.
They're $300 for a set, and I'm going to make you use them, so I never have to hear crap. Never have to hear crap pencils again. So go make a copy of that on the.
It's not going to work. You know that. That's going to be our thing. That's always going to be our thing.
Crap pencils.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go make a copy? Pick one. Pick that one of the little ones that'll fit in your book. Do you know?
If I could just look through the whole magazine.
Oh no! Look, that one would be good. We could just use the head right there.
Perfect.
Okay, so just here, put a Post-it on there, okay. And I'll go make a copy of it as soon as I finish doing your headdress, which I've been informed there are. Do you want to do it? Okay. Well, no, you got to cut it in half and do something with it. All right, I'm going to go make a copy of that dragon. Thank you, Miriam.
Bo Beanie. Looking through your art store must be like a candy store. You know, the funny thing is she has, I mean, I couldn't even speculate. Millions and millions and millions of items. What? This room she's been in 21 years. The thing is there, I mean, oh yeah, you saw all the pens and pencils, right? So, but the thing is, it's so organized. Bobini, it is so organized. Like everything is color coordinated. All the papers are all like lined up perfectly with like all the posters are all rolled up neatly into a little container on the wall. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, a whole cart over here with containers full of pencils, which I'm not allowed to use. Obviously, we've already gone over that. So this, I'm trying to make this a headdress, right? So like all one thing. I don't know. I'm just doing it. I'm just going. No, I'm not doing it. I am doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. How can it connect with a jewel? Oh, I don't know. Why does she want me to cut it in half? I was fine with it being one piece. It's going to be one piece. His head's going to be the topaz. His head's going to be the topaz. And then we're just going to go from there. We're going to draw it from there. Yep, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Yep, that's the vibe. Topaz head. Diamond necklace. Attaching. It just looks like a cape. It's coming down. Black. I know we're doing like 3 different things here at one time. So this was my original prompt back 2 or 3 weeks ago. My prompt for topaz, headdress, and oh my gosh, I've already forgotten. What was it? Y'all are so patient. Stick around. Love y'all. All right, let's see. Oh,
Okay. Printer's giving me fits, so I've got
blue
plan
headdress
B. Plan
and
B.
topaz.
Let's see here. It's just spitting out the paper for whatever reason. So let's try plan B here. Hang on. You know what?
You're gonna do it.
I'm just tearing it out.
Yay, thank
So,
you, Mommy.
I'll cut them down. You can. Well, it's best if you color the head first and then cut them down. Because if you cut it out first, then it's harder to color on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So
That makes sense.
let me stick this under here real quick.
Mhm.
All right.
I like my little.
Oh my gosh, that wore me out. Okay, let me hang on. Let me get you some pencils.
Oh, I was using these.
What? No. You're not using those on the dragon.
It's a no. It's a no.
Let me give you these to use.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna take away the crap pencils. Taking away the crap. I love this. Is my favorite pencils. They're the Prismacolor, but Denise, just because they're in a silverware tray, calls them crap pencils. What are you looking for?
One of our brushes.
They're not in there. They're down. They're in these cases over here. I'll get you out what you want. They're not over there. They're not in there. That ink's old. I'll get you some better ink in the color you want. Okay, but first, oh wait, pick that up so we don't step on that.
Trying to finish my headdress.
It should just, yeah. Okay, you want to finish that first?
Trying. But I don't like my black.
All right,
pencil.
put this envelope in the book, just in the back of your book so you don't lose it. Okay. There's your other thing. Okay, so now we gotta put this on top of something. Hang on.
Here.
We gotta have something to cushion it.
Ooh, hold up with those examples.
All right, let's put that up there on the pile.
Okay.
Just out of our way. Yeah, my printer's being a pain, so I didn't want to spend 20 minutes downstairs trying to get my printer to work. So I just tore it out of the book. Okay, so here we go. You're going to use my Holbeins.
What did I tell you, Bobini? What did I tell you?
So you can use the Holbeis.
Okay.
It's either that
What
the
are the
Luminance.
rules?
The Luminance are even more fancy.
What are the rules?
Let me show you. You can pick. I'm gonna let you pick between the Luminance. Y'all pick. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me move some of these.
These are fine.
pencils. What?
These are fine.
No. I'm gonna let you do a test. You're gonna do a pencil test
Okay.
with doing a little swatch. Do a little swatch between the Holbeis and the Lumies. Here's the Lumies, the Luminance.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pick a Lumie or you can pick the Holbeis. I
Wow.
like the Lumies, but you can pick.
Which ones should I use, guys? Oh, first of all,
You know it's love when she tears out a page from her color book to share it.
I know.
To share her Holbeis. Okay, so here's the Luminance. We call them Lumies. Or the Holbeins, which are the Holbeis. I have the Pollies too, but they're not as nice.
I have no idea what you're even saying.
I know. So, all right, Debbie is saying the Lumies.
Okay.
That's these. Okay. So
Looms
there's
and looms. I've got 2 for looms.
okay. Then we're gonna.
loomies.
All right, we're gonna move the whole bees out of the way.
Okay. When you add an IE or a Y, is that something like, is that where Samantha got it from? Yeah. Next week they get their syllabus, then they call it Silly Week.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me, my markers are falling off here. Let's put those back up over there. My rulers. Hang on. Okay. All right. You might want to move your sticker book. Then you throw those back up there. So Denise is going to be using Luminance pencils for the first time. She's going to make some space here. You can put, let's move these out of the way. I'll take these over here because that's what I have going on. Let's move little Denise doll out of the way.
The real Denise is here.
Yes.
Will the real Denise please stand up?
Mm-hmm.
Please stand
I do
up.
need to go feed the cats so while your Hubster's eating lunch out for the business lunch, but the cats are saying, "Oh, well, what about us?" All right, so here's you. If you want to look at those pictures and get a color. Now remember, you only got a color. You only have to color it to right about here. Okay, because then we're going to cut them out.
Okay.
So that's all you have to worry about is just that. And there's some samples.
That's all. That one's.
Well, that's the one you got.
I know.
That's the blue one.
Yep.
So, but anyway, so here we go, guys. She's going to here. Let's just prop this up. Like, hang on. Let's make some room.
Just leave it like that.
Then they can't see you color. See? So there you go. There you go.
Okay.
So
The P to the R to the E to the S to S to the U.
Denise looks small there.
Was that a Barbie version? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Christopher said.
Yes,
the
it is.
B word.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Where? Here, Christopher.
Christopher said the B card.
We got to bring out the man cards.
Samantha.
Christopher actually hand carved that one.
Oh.
Monkey. That one's Frank Salazar. So yeah, bringing out the man cards, Christopher.
Yes, it was the Barbie version of me. What color should I paint or pencil in the dragon?
I thought you were going to use this as an example. No?
I'm going rogue, man.
You're going rogue. And she only has to do the head because otherwise it won't fit in the book.
Envelope, dragon, and sword. So there's no color theme.
No, you can color him any color you want. Imagination. Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking at these colors.
Christopher says aquamarine blue.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of the color that the sample is blue. You could kind of look at that if you want, Denise. Or do you want another something to sit on?
No, this is good.
Okay.
Doing
All right.
all right.
All right. Here's some pencil sharpeners. All right, we're going to zoom in on Denise.
These are good.
I told you.
Oh. Now, ordinarily, I would not color over the lines and do like an individual little detailed thing, but I'm probably going to do some of this on top to antique it a little bit.
You
anyway.
mean some inking?
Yeah.
All right. Well, while you're doing that,
The archivers or the distressed stuff. I like that.
you mean inking some distress? You want a stencil or just ink?
No, I don't want it from here now anyway. I'll do that later.
Okay.
Afterwards. For the final reveal.
You might want to sharpen that. It's easier to get those little tiny details. You can just do it over the... All right, I'm going to go feed the cats real quick, and then I'll come back and color with you.
Okay. Will you go pee for me?
Well, I go pee for you? No. What's all this on the floor? Oh, this is more.
I don't know.
All right. All right, I'll be right back. Let me feed the cat.
Be right here. Vermilion. So is vermilion is a green, right? Please hold. We'll look up. We'll Google. Vermilion. Brilliant red. Okay. Brilliant red. Are the colors on here? Yes. This is a scarlet. This is rouge. Oh, hold
Have we
on.
finished the dragon yet?
And this is a
It's hard to see those gold letters on the wood pencils.
yeah.
I don't try to read
I don't
them.
think that doesn't say vermilion. So I'm just gonna go with this one as the bright red. So we'll go bright red one.
What did Janet say? I miss what Janet said. Use the Loomies. That's what she's doing. She's using the Loomies.
I saw that.
Oh, you saw it? Okay.
We had 2 for Loomies. What do you use Loomies for?
I use them all the same. You know, it's just that I like Prismacolor because I'm used to them and I know the colors and I know how they blend. So I'm just familiar with them.
Antique store had a box of gallery pencils.
No.
You remember those that came in
Yeah.
the wood box?
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, I wonder if they even make these anymore.
Yeah, but they're not. They're not that good.
Well, I
You bought them for me?
imaged them. I Googled imaged them, and they're this exact same box is cheaper on Amazon than they were at the antique store.
Yeah, they're just like the cheap kids sets you buy. Nothing wrong with that. You can do a lot with them, but they're not anything special.
I
is what
thought I
mean.
ran across some
Now
ancient.
if you run across any Eagle color pencils, they're the pre-Prismacolor. Before Prismacolor was Prismacolor, they were Eagle. Well, before that they were Sanford, but before that they were Eagle.
I remember Sanford.
Yeah,
I remember Eagle.
I do too. But Eagle brand is the oldest. They're the oldest ones, and they are collectible. So if you ever come across any Eagle brand pencils, color pencils, you can get those for me. Okay, Christy's already saying she loves your dragon.
Thanks, Christy. Girl, it's gonna take me forever.
Well, we'll
Might
stay.
just
We'll
be
stay
a-
30 more minutes. Leave by 1.
Might have the horn done, might not.
Well, if you don't, that's okay. You can work on it some more. Because if you're going to stay for a little while, I don't know how long you're going to stay. Or you can take it with you, but you're not taking my pencils. You're not taking the pencils.
What's your pencils? Is this close enough to vermilion?
Yes, it is.
I was asking Christopher.
Oh, Christopher, Denise wants. She's asking you. Is this close enough to vermilion? It's probably not even the exact color on screen.
Well, and that's why I was looking to make sure that he wasn't requesting like a
certain color or
the
something. Yeah.
color name of the pencil was vermilion.
There is vermilion as the name of a red.
I thought it was green at first. I had to Google it.
You did? You Googled
I
it?
Googled
Oh,
vermilion.
you've Googled vermilion.
Mhm.
I love you, Denise.
Christopher will answer my question when he's done laughing at me
Oh, he's done laughing at you?
for Googling vermilion. Oh my gosh, this is not an artist daughter. Doesn't even know her colors.
Well, you don't do it, Denise. You know, you've had a different life. You know, different things that you enjoy and like better.
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Organizing.
You like to clean, organize.
Mhm.
You probably would be good at being hired out as a professional organizer.
If I could live a life of a multimillionaire,
You'd be an
money was
organizer.
no object, I probably would go into people's homes, for free, and just help them organize their lives. Like not just, a closet or a, just like.
Well, you can start by helping me with this room.
I'm
Well,
sorry you're breaking up. I didn't hear you. What?
it is organized. I mean, I know where everything
Me
is.
and Bo Beanie were
It's-
just talking about that.
I do need to downsize in here.
You won't do it though.
Well, I will. Well, like for instance, when I was able to give Julie that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
your Julie,
Yeah.
then I would do something. I just can't just throw it away, and I can't ship it because it costs more than the price of the item.
Yeah.
To ship. Shipping is redonkulous these days.
Julie said if she walked into Michael's with $5,000 and went to go buy her some stuff, she would only have a tenth of what you gave her, and she would buy the exact same things.
Well, I've been, and I told Denise, tell him I've been in this room for almost 22 years. This is 22 years of arting in here. Just
She's
saying.
very organized.
And I am organized, yeah. I need my paper that I was using. Here it is. My scratch paper. So do we have any questions or comments from anybody?
They're still laughing at me for wanting to know what vermilion is.
They're not laughing at you, Denise.
These are some good pencils.
I need a light purple. Let's see what this one is.
Remember, this is the prompt that I was doing, the same one that Terry was doing.
I need to look behind here.
Terry and I have been chatting.
Yeah,
Many years.
Before she left.
Well, many years, like, so when I was egging her on and
About her proms?
well, just about that, that I was challenging her to
To a duel?
to a duel.
Challenging her to a prompt duel.
Well, it's just only because she and I know each other, like
Yeah.
online.
Right.
Online friends. And so yeah, I was just kind of half joking with her, but although I am very competitive.
Christopher said no one knows what vermilion is until they each look it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this is the one that with the prompt. The dragon, let's see.
You'd have to look at it. I don't remember them either.
The sword, the dragon, and something.
And something else. What is it?
The envelope.
Oh, and the envelope. You could have the dragon head popping out of the envelope.
That's what I was thinking too.
There you go. I want to do her eyes. I want to get those eyes done.
Do it.
I am. I just have to get the skin around the eyes first because I don't want to put eyelashes on and then have to try to color around eyelashes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's no fun.
All I heard was eyelashes, and I looked at my dragon immediately, thinking she needs eyelashes.
You can put eyelashes on your dragon if you want, Denise.
No need to laugh. We all
Look things
have
up.
things we don't know. Thank you.
I look things up all the time, and I always look up like how to pronounce words, because if I come across a word and I don't know how to pronounce it, I love to just, all you have to do is just like give me a word. Somebody in chat, give me a word that you don't know how to pronounce and make sure I can spell it. Let's see if my phone will let me. So we just go to Google, how to pronounce, and give me a word. You give me one, Denise. How to pronounce something?
Dragon.
Vermilion.
Mm-hmm.
How to pronounce. Let's see if I can spell it. Vermilion. All right, here we go. And Google will bring up a little thing here, a little chat box. Let me turn my phone up. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Hey Siri, how do you pronounce vermilion? No.
No, I wanted it to be on here.
I found this on the web.
Oh, I found it.
I was trying to mispronounce it to see if she would pick up on it.
Oh, just see if they pronounce it wrong.
Yeah.
All right, I had it and I closed it out. How to Pronoun. Pronouns vermilion. Okay, here we go. Come on. Here we go. Do I have to touch this?
You're the
Did it-
one
It
instructing.
did it a minute ago. Now it's not doing it.
I think the harder you tap it, the more it understands that it needs to do it.
I think it's just my phone doesn't want to. Yeah, see, look, it's still loading.
Ah,
In here, in this room. I don't know what it is about this room.
mine does it in here too. Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
See, it's just in this room. That's why I have to hardwire my stream
Yeah.
because the Wi-Fi sucks in this room.
Mm.
So, yes. Let me go over to my settings and just turn it off again. See, it went back to 2G again. It just does it.
Freaky.
Freaky deaky. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's try. Still loading.
Vermilion.
Oh, it did it. It did it. Wait a
We heard it.
Vermilion. Vermilion.
It only took 5 minutes. Gee. Jan goes on laughing. um,
Vermilion.
yeah.
Vermilion.
Popini.
Vermilion. Vermilion.
But what
Vermilion.
what I'm saying is I like to look up words, not in this room, but I like to look up words to see how to say things if I'm not sure. Because, I'm hooked on phonics. I learned how to read with phonics.
You just explained that by saying "cuz" when I want to go to Google.
Oh my
Be the
God.
student, not the teacher.
That sounds like something Cameron would say. Be the student, not the teacher.
Because when I go to Google, there's a B before
Oh
that.
my gosh, that was so
Because.
funny. Now I used to, believe it or not. Okay, so when I was a kid, Miriam, she's saying, "Can you say?" And I can say, I used to be able to spell it just like that because I thought it was so cool to be able to say and spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
If you say it long enough,
you'll always sound precocious.
Yeah,
Something like that, right?
yeah.
La 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 la. Mary Poppins, right?
Yes.
Good
Denise,
minute.
say that again.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. La 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 la.
Because that's all the words we know.
Because I don't remember all the words, but I can say the long word.
Oh, Denise,
What?
Miriam, I can say it in Spanish too.
Wow, Miriam. Thanks a lot. Hashtag way overachiever.
Oh my gosh, Miriam, that's awesome.
Oh, but can you say it in 4 languages?
Yeah, who knows it in 4 languages, Miriam? Do you know it in 4? She probably does. She probably does know it in 4 languages.
We're over here Google translating vermilion.
Look what Bo Beanie said.
We covered all here, folks.
Oh my gosh, let me get a sip of water.
Mom gets tickled.
I do. Oh my goodness. My eyes are watering.
7 hours later. Look, guys, we're almost done.
Oh, 7 hours later. I love SpongeBob.
Really good. Have you seen the Barbie movie?
No, I don't want to see the Barbie movie.
Samantha's seen it twice.
Oh
She
my
said it's
gosh.
great.
Well, she would think so. She's such a girly girl.
She says it has very strong women empowerment messages.
Uh-huh. And makes men look like they're below human.
Well, that's how we were raised to think when we watched
I
to play
don't
with Barbies.
Well, I don't think so. When we played with Barbies, we didn't think that. I didn't think
we
it.
didn't think it. But
Well, I never, to be honest with you, I never really played with Ken. I
I
always
don't
had,
even know if Ken was around.
yeah, he was around. He was around, but I don't remember even. I mean, I had a Ken, but I don't ever remember like dressing him or playing with Ken. You know, no, I have no desire to see the movie at all. But I'm glad she enjoyed it.
I don't really like going to the movies very much.
Oh, well, I don't
think
like going to movies. It's so dang loud. I say that so loud that you're covering up your ear.
No, it's just that things used to come out in the movie theater.
Uh-huh.
You would anticipate it, and it was like, oh, in one more month, and one more week, and then everybody would pile to go to the movie theater.
Yeah.
Now it's, gosh, it's out on a stream in 2-3
days.
I mean, like not even a month almost.
Yeah.
It seems. So it's like, yeah.
Welcome back, Leah.
Leah.
Janet said my Ken was naked.
Janet.
Oh my gosh.
You were naked.
No, I'll just throw out my man cards out there with my Barbies. I like making them into comic characters.
What's Barbie going to do next? What is she doing in the fall?
I don't know yet. I think she's going to be inside of a pumpkin that's been carved. She's somehow going to be in the pumpkin.
Okay.
That, I collage my pumpkins every year.
Mm-hmm. I helped you last year.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. I spun it while you did the things.
Oh, why photograph? You mean my makeup?
Oh, that's right. While you photographed it.
Yeah.
What is she doing for fun? Is she going to pumpkin pick?
I don't know. What do you want her to do?
God, they're all getting so much better. All the Barbie photography stuff.
Yeah, I know.
They get better and better, every one. I mean, I remember helping you with one of the first ones, like, ooh, have her riding a bike. You were like, yeah.
And we had the scarf flowing
flying
in the wind and the cats following along behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my level of creativity. So
I love doing the Barbie
it was
photography.
fun
It
to
is
help
fun.
at first. but
Well,
now
you
it's
saw
like,
the one I did with the Barbie movie, didn't you?
yeah,
Yeah.
the arms around each other, like
Yeah, and they're going,
like on a date.
movie? What movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That was funny. Were you watching Star Trek? What else do you do in the fall, though?
Besides pumpkin patching, Halloween, I did the Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh, are you going to dress them up in costumes this year?
I did the Bride of Frankenstein last year, and I did Wednesday. Remember the dancing Wednesday? I did that.
Yeah. Are you going to dress them up again?
I would
In
like
different
to, but I'd have to. And remember, I did.
Remember. Whoa. That is not very finicky of you.
I did the Obi-Wan Kenobi with Yoda. Yeah. Well, with Grogu, Yoda, and Grogu. It was kind of like I used Grogu, but it was supposed to be Yoda. Yeah. Ken got dressed once, and he just wore the same thing all the time. Yeah.
He got dressed one time.
And wore the same thing all the time. My Ken had that red and white striped little bathing suit jacket with the red shorts and the red and white striped little jacket. It had terry cloth collar.
Oh, so much terry cloth back then.
That's what my Ken wore all the time. I don't think he ever got out of it. Oh, Elisa said, have her bob for apples. That's a good one.
That is a good
Writing
one.
that down. Y'all give me some ideas.
Bobbing for apples is a great
That's
idea.
a good one. Elisa. Bobbing for apples. And what kind of, I want some costume ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all give me some costume ideas. Did you know
Everybody but Janet.
that Ewan McGregor's older brother flies a fighter jet and his call sign is Obi-2 Kenobi? Oh my gosh.
That's
no,
funny.
I did not know that. But Christopher knows a lot of this trivia stuff that you would never know unless you just were really, I don't know. He knows a lot of stuff like that.
Good memory.
Yeah. And then you have to have a good memory.
Yeah.
Cameron has a good memory like
Amazing,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Full of facts.
Full of facts, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Why didn't the redheaded Ken have actual hair? Yeah, he had the fuzz.
The
He had
fuzz.
that fuzz head, that fuzzy hair.
He got the fuzz.
Bell bottoms. Yeah, so you want me to do a 60s, maybe a 60s costume?
Oh,
60
far
costume.
out, man.
60 costume. No, Far Out was more, well, that was late 60s, early 70s. But we could do if we did the 60s / maybe 70s, they really don't cross over though, because 60s is all that Peter Max bright colors. The 70s were all the muted orange, brown.
Have they been roller skating yet? That was kind of 70s.
Yeah, no. I want some costumes I'm thinking costumes for Halloween. Christopher said talking in first person. Knows a lot of useless stuff. He is a nerd. But your show is fun, Christopher. You talk about interesting things.
We like nerds.
Yeah, we like nerds.
Big
A candy corn dress. That's cute. Candy Tigs. Look, Denise, Candy Tigs. Candy corn dress. I like that, Candy Tigs. I'm gonna write a Candy Tigs.
Candy wants to be her
Candy.
own costume.
Yeah, Candy Tigs wants to be her own costume. Candy corn dress. Okay.
Well, I love that.
I do have the Spice Girls. I have the Spice Girls Barbies that Xandra sent me.
So what? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Nailed it.
Chucky Bride.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay, Miriam, I'm writing it down. I'm not sure how to spell your name. I think it's A-M.
She said M-Y.
Oh, M-Y. Okay, yeah.
She spelled it out for me earlier.
M-Y-R-I-A-M. Chucky Bride. I don't know if that's going to make the cut, Miriam, but I'll write it down.
It's a good one.
My Ken had yellow fuzzy head, said Kathleen. Scarecrow. Maybe a scarecrow. Scarecrow, I kind of like that, Leah.
Wizard of Oz. So we have Dorothy and.
Oh, that's a lot of work. Okay, the Tin Man.
Tin
I'd have
Man.
to start like yesterday to
then
do that.
There could be a Barbie in the background of the hay, bobbing for apples.
Well, if I did a Scarecrow, Tin Man, and Lion.
Who are you kidding? You could whip that up by tomorrow.
No, I couldn't.
Okay, tomorrow might be an exaggeration, but definitely before
And
Halloween.
and Barbie would be. See, the thing is, there's already a Barbie Dorothy.
Well,
There's already
no Dee Dee Barbie.
Yeah, Dorothy. So that's 4 costumes that I'd have to do. And that's just not if I didn't do anybody else. Like I was going to do last year the what's her name? The Queen, the lady that came down and got Dorothy.
Oh, the Wicked Witch.
No, not the Wicked Witch, the nice
Glinda.
one. Glinda. I was going to do Glinda last year, but instead of doing Glinda, I ended up doing Bride of Frankenstein.
Glinda.
Okay, so if I did Glinda, but then I'd have to do the Wicked Witch.
You have to do the Wicked Witch. You have to have a house.
No.
You have to have the Golden Brick Road. We're going to have to tear your whole house
Look
down.
how she looks like she's holding that.
It looks like it's a puff out of the
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, don't make me do the whole Rocky Horror Picture Show. Catherine. No. Y'all are putting me to too much work. I mean, October is only, less than 2 months away. And I do Inktober every year, guys. I do an ink drawing every day in October.
Are you doing October this year?
Yeah, this will either be my 9th or 10th year.
What's the theme this year?
I don't know, but I pick my own theme.
Oh.
I don't do the theme that they give you. But I haven't picked one, so I don't know yet. Okay, so I think I want the cup maybe to be gray. Do I have a gray? I have gray here. What color? Do I want a gray coffee cup? No.
Vermilion.
Vermilion. Maybe I should just leave a white coffee cup with just a little shadow. I think we'll just do that. I think.
You do you, boo. I wanted that to be red, but now it's going to be this color. Blue and red. Blue
Let's see if I can blend that out now.
Ooh, Walking Dead Barbies.
See,
That's a good one.
y'all saw that I was working on drawing all the Walking Dead guys. I did Glenn and I did Daryl. But when the way they killed off Glenn, I never watched another Walking Dead after that. Not a one. Never watched it again.
Yeah, that was a little dramatic.
Yep, never watched another Walking Dead after they killed off Glenn.
You didn't miss much. I mean, in my opinion, I guess I
Yeah.
should say. It started to get weird. Like, I liked it when it was at the beginning when they were going to like hide out and scavenge and like,
And
break out and go and look for food and
right.
find
And try to
hideout
avoid the
places.
zombies.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the bad guys got really bad.
Yeah, it just got too much. And like I said, after that, the way they killed off Glenn, that was it for me. I was out of there, man. So I'm not going to do a Walking Dead Barbie, is what I'm saying. Let's see. I need a light gray. Uh-oh, sorry guys, I bumped you.
Bumped. Yeah, I bumped you. Let me have a thin pen. Here we go.
So my plan here is to do a little cutaroo. And I'm not going to do it yet because I'm not done with the cut, but this is going to go in there and it's going to hang out. Look, isn't that going to be cute?
Yeah, so cute.
All right, Denise, I think we need to wrap it up.
We do.
A couple minutes. Oh, that's looking good. That vermilion.
It's her hair.
The vermilion is looking good. You want to hold it up to the camera closer?
It's like a little ponytail.
I appreciate all y'all hanging out all this time.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Thanks
I need
for-
a light gray. Can you give me the pencil? Oh, I guess I could pull it out of here, huh? I was going to go out. I was going to go for the what do you call it?
the silverware tray.
Yes, the silverware tray.
I'm doing the eyelashes on the dragon.
Oh, hold it up so they can see when you get that done.
Okay.
So yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out because Denise doesn't get to come down here that often.
Yeah, thanks for letting me be a part.
They love it when you come down. They're always asking, when is Denise coming down again? That looks awesome, Denise.
Oh, thanks. It's average.
I like it. It looks good.
Thank you.
So, guys, I guess we're going to head out. I'm going to go get me something to eat. Denise,
Have you even eaten today?
no, I don't usually eat till after my stream. So, yeah, and then we'll probably go over to Christopher's at 2 and hang out with him in the background, whatever if we're still working on this. And I'll try to post this. I don't know if I'll finish it today. We'll see. If I don't finish it today, then it'll be probably tomorrow. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Well, no, Annette, I'm only on Mondays and Wednesdays, 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Those are the only days I stream. I used to stream on Fridays too, but I cut back a day because it was just too much. So I only stream on Mondays and Wednesdays because I stream for 3 hours. If I only stream for an hour or something, it'd be different. But, When you stream for 3 hours, 2 days is enough.
Also, you send things off and
Yeah,
you
it's
have to go get your new products and test the stuff out. You do a lot.
I try to, I try to be inspiring and entertaining at the same time.
Well, don't stretch it.
Don't stretch it.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks, CB. I appreciate that. She's sending us hearts. Thanks,
Thanks.
Joan. So thanks, Debbie. I appreciate you. So, all right, guys, we're gonna head out and let's do our thing, Denise.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Peace.